Hello, welcome back to another bonus day stream. It is me, Bonus Day, back with some Pokemon, and I'm also gonna try to do tier lists. I used to do tier lists all the time, but then the website wasn't working well, so I stopped. So I'm gonna try again, and hopefully the website works better. We'll see. Me, Abby, congratulations on being the first one here today. 17-time champion? Crazy, honestly amazing. Never heard of before. Gay homosexual. What? That is not me. Yeah, I'm straight. Even in this month, I'm so straight. I am the straight boy, frat boy energy, you know, that's just me. I'm all about that straight frat energy. But yeah, let's put it onto our lo-fi. We can go here first. Hi. Welcome in. We're in Equity City right now. How is everyone doing on this Friday afternoon? Hopefully you're all doing well. And let's see if I can get this tier list popped up here so I can show you which one I found. Seems fun. Yeah. I kind of want to trim the sides here though. How do I do that again? Properties? Capture method? No. There's a way to like trim it, right? Filters. Yeah, filters. Effect filter, crop. Okay. And then left, we can do this. This. No. Hold on, I'm doing stuff live. Figuring it out how to do stuff. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. It's illegal to be straight this month, then arrest me, I guess. It's not like I have a husband or anything like that. I just can't conform. I feel very dark right now. Is that too light though? I feel like this is too dark, and this is too light. Dark, light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. I feel dark, maybe. Maybe I'd be mysterious. Mysterious or happy-go-lucky, I don't know. But yeah, see, that's why I have this, so everyone knows that I like straight lines, right? But yeah, happy Pride Month. I know Twitch has this thing that's like, on the front page it says like, together in Pride. So hopefully I get put on the front page from that. And then I get 10,000 viewers, and then, I don't know. But yeah, hello. So, tier list. We're going to be playing some Roguemon A2 doubles, as the title suggests. But, in between that and on ad breaks, I also want to get back to doing tier lists, because I love doing the tier lists. So I found this really cool one that's random characters you'd invite to a cookout. 34 people have participated. And look how many people are on this tier list. There's at least, like, 10. So many different people. People you might recognize, like, that's Naruto right here. Oh, you can't even see my mouse, actually. You don't know who I'm pointing at. That's Naruto right here. Is he even on the screen? Probably. Do Miku? Where's Miku? I do not see Miku, but... Oh, I see Miku. So you'll have to figure out if I'll invite these people to a cookout. First one is pretty easy, in my opinion. No. Second one, I have no idea who this is. I'm not sure if y'all know this guy. I'm gonna say no because I don't know him. Darth Vader. I know Darth Vader. Now, I feel like that should be a no. I feel like he'd be kind of a downer at a cookout. Like, he's not really known for his, like, happy-go-lucky party atmosphere. So will he be fun to have a conversation with? I'm gonna say no to the cookout. I don't know who this person is, but he has a very nice belt. So that's pretty cool. And like, a cookout with someone shirtless is always pretty good. But I don't know who he is, so he could be problematic. I could skip him for now. Skip. Does he go to the bottom then? He does. We can decide later. I feel like this is too extreme. Like, it's either yes, I love them, or no, I hate them. Yeah, I know, right? It's a yes or a no. It's basically a simplified tier list. This is only gonna be the first one, though. If you find a better tier list, we can always go and do a different tier list. Oh my god, I'm being attacked by a puppy. That was scary. Holy shit. Now, I don't know who this is. I think that's Joe Rogan, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna say no. I think that's Alex Jones, so I'm gonna say no. Oh. Okay. It's really starting off with people I don't know. Like, I know a lot of these characters, like, scrolling down here. I know a lot of these people, but I don't know who this is, so I'm gonna skip for now. Now, this seems like an anime. I don't know who this anime is, though. But he looks pretty fun. He looks like he knows how to run a barbecue, so I'm gonna say yes. And with that, let's go to Pokemon, I think. We got a couple people off the list. We go to Pokemon now and build the anticipation for the future listingness. Askeladd from Viking Saga. If there's one thing I know about Vikings, Vikings know how to drink. So yeah, he's definitely coming to the cookout then, right? Oop, not this one. This one. Like, if you have a cookout and you don't have a Viking there, what's the point of having the cookout, right? Like, they seem like a lot of fun at cookouts. They could probably do, like, a mean pig roast, too, or something like that. I think it's good. I'm liking this one so far. I also saw another one that was ranking DILFs, but the tier list only had, like, actors and, like, musicians and stuff, and I didn't really recognize many of them, so I decided not to do that. Okay, let's go win this Pokemon game, this silly little game, and then we'll do more tier listing. Hyper Potion, Wishy Washy, Ditto, Dwooperder. So I was in Square Enix Resets Button stream this morning, and I'm like, oh, once I had like a Wishy Washy having to fight like a Mega Mewtwo, and he was like, I don't know who either of these Pokemon are, and it's like, how can you not know Wishy Washy? It's so bad, but it has a funny name. Wishy Washy. Ditto. Oh, I did this seed. I definitely did this seed. Because I remember I got out with the Ditto. Yeah, look at me remembering stuff, remembering things, remembering places, remembering people. Perfect memory. It's like an iron trap or something. So what is going on today? I have some coffee with me. I have some water. And I'm finishing off some of my cool snacks. So I have these. They're called Go Gummy. They're extremely sour gummy bears. And they are actually pretty sour. Like, every time I take one, it kind of makes me, like, wince a little bit, you know? Smoliv. Oh my god, I forgot to put the game up, too. Ooh, Ghost. NHL scores. So far in the NHLs, it is 1-0 Florida leading. If Florida wins tonight, they win the Stanley Cup. Hence why I'm in a hockey jersey today, because it is the Stanley Cup final. Finals for biology? Easy then. Good, good. Glad you have an easy test coming up. Yo, this mistress? Kind of goated. Biology is easy A. Those are the GPA booster courses, you know? It's done? Damn. I can't believe you wrote your whole biology thing while I was streaming. Good job. How'd you do? Do you feel confident? You ready to become a medical doctor? I feel like we have good IVs. I didn't really check, but let me check. Decent. Damn. Good. Probably a 96? 96? We only get 100% in here. We don't settle for anything less. So, hearing that you only got a 96, it's kind of hard. I'll be honest. Do I take these? I'm feeling energetic. We're just starting. I can pivot. Now, if you got like a 99, I'd be like, cool, that's pretty good. But 96? Okay, DK, BK. I used to do that with my friends in university all the time, and they hated me. My catchphrase that everyone knew me by in university was 100% or die trying. And we almost did die sometimes, you know? 100% or die trying. We are adopting a win valedictorian or drop out kind of attitude in here, you know? We gotta be the most smart, most successful group of people on Twitch. That is the goal, you know? Ooh, there's the Rowlet. Show me Ice Absorb. Ice Absorb. Come on, Ice Absorb. Become the next Darwin or KYS. I get you. Good, good. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Don't ask what KYS means, everyone. Was Darwin actually that smart, though? Was Darwin actually that smart, or was he just, like, first, you know? That's what I always wonder about, like, old scientists. Like, were they actually, like, super smart, or were they just, like, rich and first, right? Because, like, back then, the only people who could become scientists are people with, like, a lot of money because they had nothing else to do, right? So that always just begs the question for me, like, I don't know about you. Are you actually that good? Are you that best? He came up with stuff, he was first? Yeah, so he was definitely first, right? But was he actually smart too, or was he just first? So we assume he's smart, you know? These are the questions that, like, keep me up at night. Like, Leonardo da Vinci, I think he was actually smart, right? Because he was, like, ahead of his time. The guy who invented calculus, like Newton too. Newton, probably smart. But some of these biologists, right? A lot of the things they, like, discovered were more like observations that no one else has really made yet. So it makes me wonder, like, ooh, you're faster than me. Scary. Makes me wonder. Keeps me up at night, these questions, you know? Wake up in, like, a cold sweat every night thinking, like, was Darwin actually smart? Was he? Every single night. There was another guy in history who had basically the same idea, but I've heard that, yeah. See, that's what I mean. And no one knows his name now because, like, he was second. But, like, if he was smart, wouldn't he have become known for something else, too? You never know. Stomp. That's good stab, and you're faster than me. I'm gonna catch a Rattata. Like, basically there was a group that came up with the theory of evolution, but then Darwin published first, so everyone thinks it's him, right? And maybe their theory was better in some regards, or more well written, or had more evidence behind it. But we don't know their names. Maybe they were smarter. It's okay. A stench. Do we want to try to pivot with something that's smelly? No. There's another rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. I really should just do a tier list of every single scientist and go from there. Ooh, Fire Punch is pretty good. Sure, we'll try a Fire Punch. Do a tier list on if I think the scientist is smart or if I think they were lucky. Newton is up there. I think Newton was actually very smart because he did so many different fields, right? Like, he was all over the place, and like the physicses, the math, you know, he was doing a little bit of everything. 1 star. How can you be 1 star? You had Fire Punch. I was misled. Georges Louis Leclerc. That sounds familiar. I don't remember what he did off the top of my head, though. Was bad. Who are the people who, like, stole the discovery of, like, DNA, right? That's another story where, like, the one, like, girl scientist, like, basically came up with the structure, and then they tried to, like, screw her out of the discovery or something like that. Detect. Jean-Baptiste Lamarck is underrated. I think Leibniz is underrated too. Like, the other guy who invented calculus, I would say is also kind of underrated. Spark. Nice crit, sure. And misunderstood. Some controversial takes here. Maybe I should become like Science Ants and just make science streams. Become a science-based streamer. Is this not too good? It seemed like it did good damage. 3 star. And it comes with a full restore? Yo. This thing is kind of fire. Decent. It only has 2 moves right now, but like, damn, okay. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling the vibe. Was there anything cool down here before I go and run this Natu? I could see if it has another ability, I guess, but I like the plus spawn nature, so I really don't want to. I guess maybe I catch another one just so I see its other ability so I know if it's worth a nature mint later on. Cool. That seems like a plan. Also, it seems like a very slow seed. Carvana. Is Xatu the rare, though? That is another question we have to ask ourselves. Because if it's the rare, we might never see it again. I'm gonna do like 2 more encounters and then I'm just gonna run this. Because I love it. 1. 2. Last encounter before I just run this. 3. Sure, we'll look at Carvana. Put you in a luxury ball. Although I think we have another catch after this we could do, but... Call me unimmune. Okay, unimmune. Hello, unimmune. 3-star shield dust. Too slow. You also have an energy root. Crazy. What is the rule with taking items off Pokemon? I think you can only take it off your pivot, right? Can I take it off every Pokemon? I think only the pivot. I'm gonna do only the pivot. I don't want to be greedy. The way I be getting 5 illnesses over 10 months. Damn. Think of it now. You're getting all the illnesses out of the way so that next year you won't get sick at all. I don't know about you, but for me, I feel like one year I'll get sick like 3 times. And then the next year I won't get sick at all. And then the next year I'll get sick like 4 times. And the next year I won't get sick at all. And then the next year I'll get sick like 3 times, you know? It's like a wave. It's a very wavical. If we take either of these, we have to throw out a heal, so I'll take this one. And then we have a full bag. Yo, Miyabi, you weren't the first one in here today, but as a consolation, you have 33 bonus days. Getting very close to that private island. I did the math the other stream, a stream a couple times ago, and as long as I stream, I think I have to stream 18 times every day for... No, it was more than that, less than that. Yeah, I think it was 18 streams a day, 7 days a week for like... I forgot how many years. For a couple years, and then you'll get to 1 million bonus days, as long as you're here every single time. I'll have to look back at that math. Here's this guy. Here's this guy. We will put the lucky egg on you, so you're lucky. Then we have a charcoal, King's Rock. I think we go King's Rock because we don't have a fire move, right? And we don't have a metal move. We have what? Fighting, bug, and rock. Cool. And here is our team. If I get sick twice next school year, I'm raiding your house. Yo, Miyabi, thanks for the raid next year. Appreciate it. Mods, can we get a shout out from me, Abby, next year at this point? Here we go, Zatu and Mischievous. Can we win the game? Scribe Max. Stantler is a very scary. Sandstream is extremely annoying. Let's spark you. And double kick you. Mind reader. Do not read my mind. You don't die. You don't die. Poison tail. Please do not poison my tail. Sounds annoying. Okay, they both should go down here. Oh, I forgot you're faster than me. You go down. Perfect. Level 8 on Mischievous. Gets a move at 10. Cottony. Easy. Stantler's gonna give me so much XP. Gets me to 9. I need to get to 25 to evolve. New move? Vital Throw. No. Someone is trying to call me. No. Ignore. No, I don't want to get sick. No, I don't want to get sick next year. Well, then don't. Have you ever thought about just trying really, really hard not to get sick? Like, if you just, like, give it your all, I feel like you can do it. You can do anything you put your mind to. Pretty sure Beyonce said that. I'm not gonna mark it. Okay, that is one trainer down. We did not get that much XP, but we didn't get that little either. Scope lens. Is that better than King's Rock? I guess so. We can get crits. Okay, we're gonna have to burn a heal no matter what after this battle. So we'll see how this goes for us. Right now, my coworkers are getting sick. So, one of my coworkers has, like, COVID right now. And another one was out of the office, so, not great for us. You have, like, decent speed. And, like, decent spa. And, like, decent spadef. Or not this. This. Spark. Double kick. Bop. Easy game. Level 11. 2-point suggestion. Wait. 2-point suggestion, a channel point idea, but also keep this one. So you just want another one that's slightly more expensive? Why? Is there a reason for that? But okay. I can do that, I guess. Also, do we take Howl here? Would you say Howl is better than Detect? Creator dashboard. Like, I feel like Detect, especially in doubles battles, has a lot of uses. I think that's in viewer rewards, right? Yeah, channel points. You're saying no? That's fair. I think no, too. Add a new custom one. Suggest channel point idea, but expensive. Detect can be chill if you also get Earthquake or another spread move, right? Or like, if I don't want to waste PP, I can just Detect or something, or if I need to heal one mon, I can Detect with the other. I feel like it has lots of plays, right? And you said you want it to cost 2. Okay, there we go. It has been done. We've done it. We helped the stream improve. Also, we're kind of a mixed attacker, so I'm not sure if we want, like, setup to take up a move slot. Especially bad setup, too. Like, if it was Swords Dance, maybe. Spark. Rock Slide. Level 12. We're gonna move at 15 and 14. Cool, cool. Oh, we need to use a heal. We can heal Mischievous. Get it back up to full, and we continue. If we win this on our first seed of the day, the haters are never gonna believe it. Spark. Double kick. Lock on. Do not lock on to me. Oh, so that means you're I got coffee on me. I'm probably okay. But I'm dramaticizing it. What did I say? You're fast. Oh, you live that. Okay, we'll call you, like, decent, I guess. Let's spark this. And a rock slide. Lock on. Stop locking onto me. Level 11. Nice, nice. Growlithe. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Rock Slide's gonna hit both of them more expensive. Did not do very good damage. Let's Spark you and Rock Slide. Channel point idiom, but expensive. Become lesbian. I don't know if that's possible. Like, I'm all for being one to appease the masses and trying to make the mass populations happy, but I don't think that can. I don't think I can do that one. Like, the logistics of it, like the supply chain. I don't know. I'd have to ask permission too. And I don't know if I get permission for that. Pedal dance. Detect. But that's an interesting one. If I did do it, it would have to be incredibly expensive. From who? Your mama? Oh, sick burn. No, from husband. I would have to go up to husband and be like, husband, can I become a lesbian? And I feel like the answer would be no. Like, I could be wrong. I feel like the answer is no. Spark you. And then double kick you. Oh, I shouldn't have double kicked. What am I doing? I forgot Psychic resisted that. Tentacool. Facade. Ow. You have no attack. Spark. Rock Slide. Ugh, gay buddy. I'm not gay, I'm straight. I told you this. Do not misappropriate me or something, I don't know. Yo, goodbye, Growlithe. Go, furry cut. Nice. I'll mark you as having decent defense, low spada. It's illegal to be straight this month. Hey, I keep saying, you can come arrest me, it's fine. I have the handcuffs ready and everything. You can come arrest me. I will do my time, I guess. Do check DMs, little bro. I'm very confident I'm older than you, but okay. It's June. It's meant to be illegal to be straight. Anyone caught not being gay will immediately be reported to the FBI. Well, luckily for you, the FBI is a shit show right now. Oops. Here, I'll put this on stream so we remember. Let me put it into emotes. Where is OBS, guys? There's OBS. Image. Pride Month. Browse emotes. There we go. Now we have a reminder. So we will never forget. Did I grab this item yet? I don't think I did, right? Let me know if it's covering the gameplay too much. Sharp beak. We don't have a flying move. Last trainer in the forest. Be good XP. Show me 7 chances. 8 chances. It's not covering enough. Do I just make the whole thing? I shouldn't joke about that because my OBS keeps crashing. And it'd be really a shame if Pride Month crashed my OBS. Well, if anyone comes in, I'll go make sure to warn them about the new developments. Pedal dance. I can't double kick you. Yeah, I have to rock slide. These are 2 really bad Pokemon for us in terms of typing. Oh, good. He hit the right one. Let's go, Natu. Friend of the stream. New move. Show me Stab Psychic right now. Fairy Wind. I'll take that too. I lost a star for getting rid of Head Smash. Cool, cool. I will accept my lost star. I did not mean to do that. I forgot there's grass here. I don't usually get to see this village, so I forgot there was grass here. What is this place called? Pewter? I don't usually get to see Pewter. Okay, let's go fight our rival. Our rival in the lab had a Pokemon that did something. We beat it, with the Mischievous. I feel like we double kicked it, maybe. Oh, another Totodile. A lot of Totodiles today. Should probably put Spark in my #1 slot, huh? We have a lot of contact, I'm realizing. Do I Furry Cutter you, or do I just Rock Slide? I'm just gonna Rock Slide. Totodile goes down. Get me to 14. Nice. Show me Stab Shadow Ball. Sky Uppercut. It is, in theory, better than Double Kick. It's higher power, but it can miss. And this has a double chance to crit. I could get rid of Detect, I guess. Or I could get rid of Furry Cutter. But, like, how often am I gonna click Furry Cutter? Maybe sometimes. Also, double contact. That's true, too. Now, let's get rid of double kick. You're right. You gotta be a little bit greedy to win these. You're right. You're right. Smoliv. Hello, Smoliv. Actually had decent damage. Spark. And Sky Uppercut the Smoliv. Punch it right in the face. Rough Skin. Level 16. We gotta move at 20 and 19. Bop. Smoliv is absolutely obliterated, and we get a trip to the Brock. First attempt of the day. Am I amazing or aren't I? I pop a berry. I'd rather have the scope lens. Toss. Let's heal up and let's do this. The XP was not very bonita. Like, it wasn't absolutely terrible, but it wasn't bonita, you know? Okay, before we go into Brock, let me look at the NHL score. It is now 2-0 Florida. Can Edmonton hang on at all? Or is it Ogre right now? And then let's put on some boss music, Bonita. Yes, we are feeling Bonita. Bo-kita. I don't know. I just remember it from Family Guy, I think. I don't really know the reference. What should we listen to for this boss fight? Kind of want like Pokemon gym music. Oh wait, we're not even in the gym yet. We have to do the mini Brock first. As you know, I don't really speak other languages, so if it's a language question, I honestly have no idea, and I'm probably just guessing. Gabite and Sneasel. Scary. Fairy Wind You and Sky Uppercut You. Furry Attack. Oh my god, it does a lot actually. Damn. Okay, he has like... is that decent? He lived, but it was only 1 effective. It was 60 power. Yeah, I'll say it's okay. Static. Great, great. This first trainer is going amazing. Pledge of Demon. You really want me to pledge some demons, huh? Okay, I will pledge the demons. Tail Glow. Thank you for not hitting me. Scary you have Tail Glow. As soon as I get out of this fight and we're ready to fight Brock, we will pledge ourselves to that. Gabite was good XP. Fake Tears. Fully parried. Yo, save your tears for another day. Bop. Didn't die. And it used Spite. Oh my god, this battle has been terrible. But we got out. Cool. From Yakuza 0. Well, first, I'm gonna use a potion on Xatu. I'm gonna use a Paraheal on Mischievous. And then I will look up Pledge of Demon. Pledge of Demon. Is it this one? Yeah, this one, I think. This album is called Pledge of Demon. I don't know what song is Pledge of Demon, though. This one is in a different language. This one's called Two Dragon. This one's called Tusk. Oh, maybe I should put that whole thing in. Pledge of Demon. Yakuza 0. Metal version from Yakuza.
Your assistant's here.
Oh, hi, Peanut.
She met a lot of dogs.
Oh, good job, Peanut. Good job meeting dogs. Okay, here we go. Let's try this one. Is this right? Does this sound right? Here we go, Brock. Breeder Cammy would like to battle. Tranquil and Meowth. I should turn this up a little bit. Here we go. We will spark the flying type. Bork as easy as kids. As the kids say. Exactly what I was gonna say. Why are you faster than me? Why did you live that? One Pokemon down. Phoebus. Oh, there's a light on now. We will spark the Phoebus. And Rock Slide. Explosion! It's over, isn't it? It lived on 1 health. And then outspeed me with explosion. Bullshit. And we didn't take any damage until the gym, really. We have 5 potions and a full restore right now. GG. Let's look at our team. Oh, we're dark now. We were gonna get a pretty bad Evo. We were gonna roll into hip. No. It wasn't terrible. Wasn't great. Dazzling Gleam's a good TM. Drill Peck's a good TM. What about Mischievous? Mischievous. Evolved into Banette. So, both of our Pokemon kind of low-rolled, which means we can't be too upset. Hey, what's his name? Justin. Should I make a channel point redeem? The redeem is I become a lesbian if someone redeems it.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, that was someone's question. I said probably not, but I'd check with you.
I mean, you can be whatever you want, but I don't know. How would you classify something? Like, are you gonna do something?
I don't know. I have no plan. Oh, I should probably change the music back to calm music. Good job pledging the demon, I guess. Thank you for trying to fix my lighting. Sometimes you just do stuff. It's cool. Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh, it's very slow though. Congrats, thank you. Again, I don't know how we're gonna accomplish this, but thank you. Yo, Aeroblast here. Oh, I clicked the wrong move. It's amazing how often I just click the wrong move. It's pretty impressive, honestly. We get out of the lab. I think we get a move here too. A bind. Cool. If we were a little bit faster, maybe we'd run this. Let's see what is outside for us. We have a full restore. Ooh, a Vulpix. Flabébé. I think we take these Pokemon this time. We will be lazy this time. I think we'll alternate one lazy, one not lazy. One lazy, one not lazy. Gimme 5-star? 2-star compounded eyes, yo. Ice Beam Aerial Ace. Do you think this can get to level 34? That's the question we have to ask ourselves. Maybe? Blitzel? 1-star Drizzle. Drizzle Water Pulse is kind of cool, I mean, right? Doesn't really have that much else, but kind of cool. Flabébé. Run away. Very slow. Vulpix. 2-star. Double. Damn, look at that attack stat. 25 attack. If this had like one move, it'd be amazing. But like 25 attack, it's just gonna like one hit itself with double edge, right? Like we can't run a mom with just double edge. We just can't. I am thinking about this gimme though. Ice Beam's a pretty good move. I'm just not sure if I could do it with the team we have now. Hi, Papa Berry. Cool. 12 attack, 9 spa. Needs to get to 34. That's so far. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. Cleansed Egg. Like, if it was 24, maybe. Ooh, a Totodile. I wish I had a Totodile. Wiki berry. Damn, that's a lot of berries we can't use. Snoomal. A lot of good water types we didn't get. So let's think about this. So I think the best Pokemon is probably maybe the Blitzel? Like Water Pulse in the rain is good. It's electric type, so if it gets thunder, it won't miss. Its stat spread is like very balanced, so it can kind of go anywhere when it evolves. It has some decent evos, so I like the Blitzel. The Snubbull is slow. The Vulpix doesn't have any moves. Double Edge is just 1/3, yeah. I was gonna say we could Amnesia and then Double Edge, but no. Oh, I never checked the Odd Mask, apparently. It's not very good, really. Flabébé, very slow. Decent attack, I guess, but it only has Scratch and Razor Wind. It does evolve pretty fast, though. Or we could go for the Gimmighoul. The Gimmighoul is fun because it has really good evos. And it has compound eyes, which is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna send it Gimmighoul with the Blitzel, I think. I like it. Now, the question is, who do I give the lucky egg to? So I think no matter what, Blitzy is not going to evolve until like after Mount Moon. Whereas if maybe I just keep the Gimmighoul with the... with the lucky egg the whole time, maybe there's a chance it evolves before Misty? Which would be good. We can't really take any heals here. Max Elixir. I think I'm gonna fight the wilds with the Blitzel. Try to get a higher level. And then hopefully that helps carry the Grip Gimmel. Right? Because 2 potions is gonna push us over cap anyways. Yeah. Maybe not right away, but pretty soon. So, yeah, let's go fight some trainers. Some Pokemon. The lucky egg on you. Okay. Also, flying and ice are pretty good, like, offensive moves, right? I think so, anyways. Here we go. We can always self-destruct if we need to. Okay, not a really good first Pokemon to see. Water Pulse. Did not do anything. Focus Energy. Iron Tail. Sleep Talk. We missed. Iron Tail. Bop. Did not do anything. Bulk Up. Maybe he doesn't have a move that can hit me. Water Pulse. Bulk Up. Water Pulse. Nice confusion. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. He's gonna do good damage if he hits himself. Hit yourself. Nice. Snapped out. He does have a move, a Vice Grip. Did we kill here? Nice. Cool, cool. What was that? Are you okay, Peanut? Peanut started making some noises. She is really a noisemaker. Hey, it's us. This has what? Ice Beam and Aerial Ace? Both those are okay, I think. Nice confusion. Hit yourself. Three more Pokemon. Another Gimme Ghoul. We are gonna Water Pulse. We will keep on Water Pulsing till the bitter end. Again, hopefully we learn Thunder. Or a good physical move, I guess. We're gonna move next level. Hopefully we can get there. We have 2 more Pokemon to fight, so I think we should. Another Gimme Ghoul. We keep getting low XP mons though, which is not super helpful. Charge. Apparently doesn't want to hit us with that Ice Beam. That's fine. Nice. Show me Thunder. Poison Tail. Better than Self-Destruct. Nice. We gained a star from that. And then we have 1 more Pokemon to fight? Sure. Is it gonna be another Gimme Ghoul? It is. Not the best XP, but it's whatever, I guess. Really wish Gimme Gore had like a move to put Pokemon to sleep so I could Dream Eater on the Blitzel, you know? Oh, I don't think you're allowed to have Compound Eyes and Sleep moves though. I think that's against the rules. Okay, now it is almost time to fight trainers. But first, we do have to take a quick advertisement break. We gotta run ads once every hour because Twitch tells us to. Anyone remember the acronym? I always forget it. Berries. So, we can't use iPapa. We can use Wiki. And then we'll have to toss the iPapa. Open. Toss. Cool. Yeah, we are going to be back in a minute. We are just going to keep going through our tier list, which is... let this reload. Should have pressed the reload button before I switch screens. Random characters you'd invite to a cookout. That's what we're going through right now. So we'll be doing that while y'all are in ads. Be back. So we skipped this person, because we didn't know who they are. This guy, I'm pretty sure this is the guy from Grand Theft Auto, right? I think this is the Grand Theft Auto guy. I don't see any reason why we'd exclude him from the cookout. He'd probably be fun. Like, maybe he has a little bit of a past, but who doesn't? Yes. This is another anime. This is definitely an anime. I don't know who this is. A lot of people are saying no, though. For me, I don't really want any kids at this party. This is gonna be a banging cookout, so, no. I would say same story for him. This guy's hated even more than the last guy, so... no. BoJack Horseman. A lot of people are saying no. Like, I feel like, yes, maybe he's a little bit sad sometimes, but I think he can come to the cookout. As long as he's down with people eating meat, right? Something went wrong. 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 Let me try to refresh. Because apparently something went wrong, something went wrong, something went wrong. Page not found? Oh no, did someone delete this tier list? No, our tier list we were doing is gone. That's so sad. Well, while ads are playing, I'm gonna go quickly run to the washroom. Be right back. Hi. I'm back to the Pokemon. We'll have to figure out what we do for a tier list next ad break. Because this one broke. I guess it got deleted. This is the first trainer? Yeah, we're healed up. We have our items on. So, I think we can just go. Murkrow and Skrelp. It's Water Pulse and Ice Beam. We'll focus the same guy. Ice Beam does pretty good damage. I'm gonna say that is low Spadal. It's like decent special attack though. Like we don't have the best special defense, but Petal Dance, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it's not that bad. Let's Water Pulse you and Ice Beam you. Bop. Does not die, not that surprising. You also have Petal Dance, okay. Oh, and we're dead. Well, one day we're gonna be able to evolve this thing. One day. Good Evo. Get evolved into Chandelure. Honestly, really good Chandelure. Just needs a little bit more attack, but sad. It's funny because it evolves into a Pokemon that also doesn't learn any moves. So it was just destined to never learn moves. Which is really hilarious if you think about it. Chandelure Evo. Max Potion. Why do we keep getting heals tonight? Meowth, Murkrow. I feel like we're kind of getting jinxed because we keep getting like full restores and like max potions. I don't know, decent mixed attacker, I guess. Thief is nice. He's at stab. Tickle. Do not tickle me. I'm very ticklish. Ancient Power's gonna hurt. Ow. Luckily he did not get the boost. We out. Would we consider running this? I think it's too slow. Even though it has stab, I think it's too slow. Cham. Ooh, yes. Oh, wait, I said I wasn't going to be lazy this seed. That's fine. Yo, Drago, welcome in. How are you doing today? How has the Escape Tarkov been? Have you escaped Tarkov? Isn't that what you usually play? I feel like I've seen you play that before. Probably. And congratulations on collecting 4 bonus days. You're almost at 1 million. You keep going. I believe. I'm just gonna start streaming 18 times a day so people get there faster. Yo, Thunderbolt? It's kind of slow, but good moves. Pony Tag. 3-star Water Absorb. Decent Ponyta. Only has Bubble Beam, but not bad. They haven't added that yet. You can't escape yet? Oh no. I believe. One day you'll escape. Yo, this Magikarp is kind of cool. It has Transform. Execute. Cloud9. Execute's also kind of good. The Frittle is not great. So what do I do when I have 4 good options? How do I get around that? Yo. Lurking. Enjoy the lurk. I like that lurk emote. That's so cute. It's like a little fox or something. Thank you for the lurk. We're gonna be playing some Pokemon Roguemon tonight. We're gonna be doing some tier listing too. I have 1 tier list going, but then it got deleted, so now we don't have 1 tier list going. Very sad, very tragic. And there it is, addicting to game 7. Welcome in. Congratulations on also not being the first one in here. You and Draco are both tied at 4 bonus days there on the not first tier list amount. I was family needing. Congratulations on having a family. Huge news. I saw you went live today for 16 minutes. How was your stream? How was the 16-minute stream? Did it go well? I'm on vacation? What a real homie. On vacation and yet still watching the stream? Yo, shout out. Addicted to Gaming 7. Y'all, be sure to follow our real homie, Addicted to Gaming 7. Even here while on vacation. Okay, the Execute I think we should run. The Murkrow's out. The Pam-Cham is a little too slow, I think. Like 8 speed? It's pretty bad. Shed Skin is nice. Thunderbolt is nice, though. Pony Tag. Pony Tag is pretty good. It just only has Bubble Beam. And then Magikarp is kind of fun. So it's like good moves, good spread, but only 1 move, or fun. And I feel like we might take the fun. But first, we're definitely gonna take the Execute, I think, because it's amazing. I was chilling and then my phone crashed and I didn't care to restart it. Cough, no one was watching. Hey, if you want to get into streaming, you have to be okay with no one watching sometimes, right? A lot of time, no one will be watching, unfortunately. But that's why you just keep talking and chatting to yourself until people show up. Not worth the time to reset? Yeah, especially if you're on vacation, right? Like, if you were not on vacation, I'd be like, oh yeah, you should try to restart it, you know? Have some fun, but... Nah, enjoy vacation instead. I haven't really played any Poke Rogue for a while. Did they add anything new to that game, or is it still, like, the same as when it came out? Like, does it have any good replayability, I guess is my question. Should I revisit it? Leftovers, that's illegal. Revival Herb, also illegal. Lots of illegals. That doesn't help me answer my question of what Pokemon I should run with this thing. Damn. Hopefully you have good Evos, too. Oh, you do have good Evos. Those are some very nice Evos. I like those Evos. Is Execute that high of BST? I guess so? Is that high? Is it like a starter, like 540? Normally fine with it, and I'm able to yap with myself, but I was on vacation, so I decided to go into the... Ah! How is this possible? I only have one Pokemon. I should not be able to get into a fight when I have one Pokemon. Oh, I should go get the... Oh, I didn't do this yet. Hello. Well, I know it's only worth getting the fresh water, basically. Saves me some time. That's what I need. I need to go swimming soon, like in a pool. I haven't been swimming yet this summer, so... Swimming soon, maybe. Do I know anyone with a pool? Yes, I do. I love it. Maybe give it a good another run every now and then. You think so? Okay. Because I played it when it first came out, and then I kind of got a little bit bored of it, so I haven't played it since. I'm still very conflicted on who to run here. Withdraw. 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 The Executes, yes. Magikarp is nice because it evolves at level 20. So it evolves very soon. I also love doing some fun strategies in that game. I just always got really sad when I had a fun strategy going and it died. I guess that's the same as Kaiser though. I like that this has Fire Punch and Body Slam. It also has Transform, so even though we're a low BST, we can kind of get out of being a low BST a little bit. Obviously it has a really good Evo potential. There are some low rolls in there, but overall, like, fairly a good Evo potential. Right? Ponytag. Its Evo pool isn't as good, for sure. Like, Magikarp has a better Evo pool. This evolves very late at 40, but it's better now. Like, good spread now, a little slow, good ability too. Only has Bubble Beam though, and only gets like 2 moves before Brock. So if it doesn't get a new move now, it could be hooped, right? And then Pam basically it has Thunderbolt, it has a pretty good spot, it's a little slow though. Its Evo pool is honestly not that great. Like, there's a lot of stinkers on this first page, and even on the second page, most things are good, but... So I think Pamcham's out. I think it's Magikarp or Ponyta. Magikarp is like the high risk, high reward, and Ponyta gets the safer play. I think I'm gonna go Magikarp. I've always wanted to Evo Magikarp. You gotta do what you love, right? Do what you love and success will follow, or something like that, I don't know. If you played it when it first came out, then you should definitely play it again. Not any game-changing differences, but small to medium changes. Okay. I'm gonna make a note of that, actually. Maybe I'll play it on stream one day. Because, like, when else do I have time to game, I guess, right? Revisit Rogue. I also want to revisit Pokemon Auto Chess, too, because I really like that game. It's not the best stream game, but I really have fun playing it, so... Nice. Put that lucky egg on you. We'll give the Execute a Twisted Spoon, maybe? That seems very fitting. We have a Guava Berry. That's Freeze? No, that's Confusion. I have a Guava Berry, but it says I have 0 statuses. Doesn't really line up, but okay. I still can't spell. Confirmed I can never spell, so... I am right there with you, honestly. Here we go, a Magikarp and Execute. The winning team, I guarantee it. Furuki and Yamask. Not the most high BSTs. Drought. Yo, Drought, Fire Punch. That's pretty cool. Bop. And which is stronger? Dizzy Punches. Bop. Is Silverwind Contact? No, okay. So, Silverwind's not... Are we dead? No. Silverwind is not Contact, but Ancient Power is Contact. Make that make sense. I don't know. For me, that doesn't make sense. They should literally call me Typo and also give me their followers and their partner. And the partner badge. You gotta have both, right? I'm so funny. Yo, shout out you for being funny. Can you stop it with the stab boomerang, honestly? Or at least miss once. Okay, we got the Furuki done. Stop with the boomerang. It's 90% accurate. You can miss one, please. Potion you. Silverwind. Come on, big damage. Swagger. Okay, well, just make me stronger, I guess. You missed a boomerang. Huge. Huge. Body slam. Silverwind. Come on, Silverwind. Doesn't kill. Blast burn in the sun. Hey, we live. Does not die. Revenge. This has a lot of defense. Okay, Magikarp, you're gonna have to heal yourself again. We've used all of our heals in the first fight. It's not a great sign for success. We did get to level 9 though. So, there's that. Fire Punch, Dizzy Punch, Bop. Blast Burn, we're dead. Did this kill? It didn't even kill. God, I hate this game. God, this game is so awful. We even rolled the Mega Slowbro. Pretty amazing Mega Slowbro. We just ran into some tanky mons in that first fight. We really needed to get that first fight off the ground so we got some higher levels. But no. I guess maybe I should have just transformed on the first Pokemon. Maybe that was the play. Who knows? So recently I have been trying to get into drawing. I am terrible at drawing, as you can see from Exhibit A. Here's one of the exhibits. I don't know what I moved there. My drawing skills. And this is Arbok as a nurse. That's kind of the extent of my drawing prowess. I want to make something for a streamer art contest, It ends on Friday, and I'm gonna start tonight. You have lots of time then. What do you get if you win? Anything cool? Good luck. I believe. I'm a believer. Yo, tail glow on this is kind of cool, I guess, but it is a Rhyhorn. What are you gonna do? You're eccentric. Psychic. Minimize. Okay. Psychic. I'm glad I didn't tail glow if you're gonna minimize then. Solar beam. We're dead if that hits. We're super dead if that hits. I am right now really bad at drawing right now. I believe in you. With a little bit of practice, you can get there. I'm sure there's lots of like videos and stuff on like YouTube, right? Like tutorials on how to become better artists. That sounds like a very like YouTube thing to have like art tutorials and stuff like that. Another person you can watch is on Twitch on the weekend. They play, what's his name, Bob Ross, his like painting videos on repeat. So you can learn how to paint there. I don't know how useful they are, but he's pretty popular, I guess. So maybe. It's this thing like emotes and Discord banners, so if you win, you get your art for everyone to see and use. That's pretty cool. Become a famous artist. Now, for something like that, you might be up against some stiff competition. Especially if it's a big streamer. Like, I know, like, Point Crow does stuff like that, and I feel like he gets, like, a ton of suggestions, you know? Or a ton of submissions. Not to dissuade you, but expect competition, maybe. I'm sure the art community is pretty big, so I can get help if needed. Oh, definitely. There is a million people in the art community. And I feel like it's a very, like, supportive community. That's what it seems like. Like, I've never really heard any artists complaining about other artists, you know? I feel like it's usually pretty, like, team-spirity. Usually they're even, like, recommending other artists. Like, oh, like, I'm busy right now. You should check out this artist, you know? Different things like that. Can't escape Mudshot. Ow. Sure, let's try you. Though I don't love your typing. Safari Ball. Like, we're in the safari right now. Gonna wing it. Good luck. Good luck drawing. I think at the end of the day, though, drawing is just a lot of fun, too. Like, whenever I get to draw on stream, I always enjoy it. Ooh, I'm not sure. It's kind of a decent mixed attacker, but it also might be dead to a fairy move. Maybe. Amulet coin. I would call this Pokemon a maybe. The streamer is about 15 viewers per stream, but there's a lot of really big art people. Some really good friends of mine, so I'm probably not going to win, but it might be fun. It's definitely going to be fun, yeah. Again, anytime you're, like, doing art, I feel like is fun. Like, I'd say I've never really been sad while, like, drawing or doing art, you know? I feel like it's a hard thing to be sad while doing. Do we do the run kern? Hey, you might have a chance, too, if there's 50 people. Because not everyone's gonna participate, too, right? Sandstream, ew. That just makes me want to run the sunflower. Igglypuff is here, too. Damn. Igglypuff is in 2 different locations. Is that our luck today? Is that where we've gotten to? The Igglypuff everywhere angle? Ooh, Lechunky is level 9. I'm gonna take Lechunky. Do I want anything else from this route? Maybe the Sunkern? I don't really like grass types. They're just so bad. Le Chunky, 5-star. 1-star Swarm. Doesn't really have any attacks. It's kind of bulky, but that's about it, you know? Doesn't really have that much going on for it. I've got a few ideas that I'm gonna make. Try them all and see what sticks, right? Ooh, Farfetch is good. If you try them all, one of them is bound to work, right? Maybe you could even submit a couple of them and see what people like better and get feedback on all of them. Be like, yo, I made these 20 drawings. Which one do you like the best? Farfetched, 3-star Shed Skin. 34 Spa. Wildly high Spa. Definitely want to run this. Shed Skin is good because it's slow, so it's probably going to be getting, like, statused a lot, you know? And if it's getting statused a lot, we want it to shed that skin. Also, status items are very limited in Roguemon, so should be good. And it even came with 2 good moves, Fire Punch and Dragon Breath. Make sure to post what I make in Discord so you can get feedback, definitely. I think we have an art channel, right? I'm fairly sure there's an art channel. Where's my Discord? There is, let's go. Oh yeah, I have the Arbuck in there. I think so far it's just been me and Miyabi posting in there mostly. If anyone else wants to join the elusive Discord, there should be a link somewhere below stream. I'm pretty sure it works 50-50, you know. It might work, it might be broken. You just gotta try it and see what happens. Art soon pending. Yo, Melmet. Drought, Steel type. No. You're faster than me. You are a fast little guy with Drought. No. E-Sense. Thunder. I mean, you have some pretty cool moves. But it learns a couple moves, I guess. It's not gonna evolve till like level 40 though. I feel like no, we can't do it. Let's heal and we'll go look at Route 22. Okay, I'm gonna go draw. See you later. Thanks for dropping in. Good luck. Excited to see the finale. Oh, I forgot to check the NHL score again. NHL 3-0 Florida. Edmonton is just getting absolutely killed. It looks like Florida is gonna win another Stanley Cup tonight. But honestly, I feel like that's what most people predicted, right? Florida getting the cup. They were just way better of a team. Okay, I need something fast to go with my... Is this the last Pokemon here? Rookidee? So Farfetch'd evolves late. So we can catch a Rookidee because it evolves early, I guess? It's also a pure flying type. I love some of those things, I guess. The Evopool could be better, but it's not terrible. What level do you evolve in again? 34, yeah. Rookidee. I mean, it's pretty good. It's just also slow. And I'm not sure I want to run 2 different slow Pokemon. I would like for at least one member of my team to be fast, you know? What was down here? The Purloin and something? I know which one was level 8 though. There was the Fritilla and the Purloin. What level does Purloin evolve at? 20? I don't know. What was here? It was the Igglypuff, the bird, and the Tandem Mouse. I feel like I'd rather Zigzagoon probably if that's the case, you know? And then here there was Slash. The Gearhead isn't terrible, maybe? Like, it has good moves, nothing else. And it's fast, but it's probably too fast. Sunkern, maybe, I guess? But it's so low BST, right? Let's go for the metal thing, and let's go for it without Drought. Although Drought does help the Fire Punch, it doesn't help the Melmet, who's gonna be quad weak to fire if we do that. But it evolves so late. When it's evil, might not even be good, right? Do you not have Sandstream? Sure. We'll give you the Ultra Ball in hopes that makes you ultra good, right? Right. Come on, be ultra good, Zigzagoon. 1 star, great. Thank you for being awful. So, Lechunky was bad. Scraggy was at least okay. It's so low defense. And it also has kind of a similar pool to Farfetch'd. Rookity. I think we have to go Rookity, and we just hope it gains speed when it evolves, because it has good moves, at least. It just needs a good Evo. So we'll go with this and Farfetch'd, I guess. We're gonna be slow, so we're gonna be burning a lot of heals, but... we could try to fight 5 wild Pokemon. It's gonna be very hard, though. Would you have Dull Muckney? Yeah, for sure. I like Dull Muckney. I feel like you come in here and ask me about food a lot. I don't mind it though, I like food. Let's try it. Dull Muckney is like Indian food, for people who do not know. Let's Stealing. Bop. Ow. I don't know why I tried to run. I knew it was faster than me. That was just me. I misclicked. I should have thrown a ball or something. I just didn't want to waste a heal, you know? The Farfetch'd probably wouldn't have made it anyways. Like, it had really good attack, but it was just too slow. Skrill. Ooh, Pachirisu, Yanma. We always go with the Pachirisu. Pachirisu is our PB. Lightning Rod on an electric type is pretty cool. It does only have Overheat, but... Crush Claw? That's fine. Also, its defense is probably a little too low. Now we hope Overheat kills. Nice. No. Cool. Never punished. Easy trainer. It'd just be nice if this was like plus, or not minus defense, minus attack. So kind of a little slow anyways though. It has a lot of special defense. Like, it's not terrible, but it's not great by any means. Ooh, this is really good. Only has Thunder Punch, but, like, very good Duskull. Definitely could use a better nature, but... Can't believe Duskull evolves at 37. That's crazy. Skiddy. Good moves. Bad spread. Centric. No attacking stats. 2-star Hustler. Yo, Earthquake. With Hustle, that's pretty good attack, I guess, right? Speed Boost Joltik. That's pretty good too, honestly, damn. Shell Armor. I wish something had like Protect or Reflect, so I could use the Earthquake mod. This is really cool. Just I feel like I shouldn't use it. I feel like this guy is really good. Only has Psybeam, but still. Balls. Gets moves fairly early. Evo Pool is not great though. Dusclops is decent, but like, I don't know if I want 2 special attackers. You don't resist Earthquake, yeah, no. Because you're electric too. I'm not really sure what to run here. Joltik's nice, it just doesn't evolve till late. If only we had a flying type. So we could run the Nidoran with that. Tier list? Yo, Popular Pied, welcome in. So we were doing this fun tier list on who you'd invite to your cookout, but then the tier list we were doing got deleted by whoever posted it, so now we have to find a new tier list. So probably closer to the ad break we will try to do that. It was very tragic. You're also not that fast. I probably shouldn't be in the grass with you. 15... 12, 11. You are the fastest. Yo, 11 bonus days? That's incredible. Congratulations. You are well on your way to being the most not first person ever. White Herb. I'm very conflicted on what to do. I know, it's very sad. So this with Hustle is like 19 attack. Earthquake with Karate Chop. But you can miss a lot. I feel like this is good. This is good, but they both only have 1 move. Shell Armor, Speed Boost are both really good abilities. This is good BST. It has setup too. It has no defense, and it's never really gonna get defense. I think we go Joltik with the Dusclops. I think that's our best team. Oh, they like both evolve really, really late. I want an Alpha tier list, but we would have to make it ourselves probably. Wait, it's a thing. Let's look at this. Alpha. Oh. I feel like if I do this tier list, I'm gonna get judged very, very hard because I don't know the acronym. I don't know the name for all the different emotes. Like, I recognize all the emotes, but without, like, 7TV being there to tell me which one is which, I don't really know well enough, and I'm probably gonna get some wrong. So I'm probably gonna get judged for not knowing them, you know? Like, I'll pick up one of the Alphabas, and I'll be like, what is this? And everyone will be like, streamer, that's blah. And I'll be like, I don't remember what blah looks like. And I'll get judged. So I don't know if I want to do that one, you know? Is it in alphabetical order? Wait, is it just the whole alphabet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 20. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, that makes it much easier then. At least G and are in the right places. It would make sense. It looks like it's just the alphabet. Now, another issue I kind of have too is I wish they were moving. I feel like it's a little harder to judge when they're not moving. Not that I'm trying to make too many excuses, I will do it, but that's another issue I have. I could just open like 7TV and like look on 7TV as I'm judging them. Might be a little bit of work though, so maybe we'll do that tier list. I might want to look at I like there's like the live ones, and on the live ones it shows you how other people are voting, and I feel like that's kind of a fun feature, right? Because I can be like, oh, everyone is saying like this is awful, this one. Psybeam, Thunder Punch. Let's get him out of the way. I know he has good spa. This thing just belly drummed on me, actually. Let's get the belly drummer out, I think, first. Ow. Cool. Belly drum is gone. Kind of scary because that's a really fast mon. Psybeam, Thunder Punch. That goes down. Level 9. When does you gonna move? You gonna move at 12 also. Both gonna move at 12. Sky attack. Please do not glow at me. Psybeam, Thunder Punch. Bop. Okay, easy first trainer. Rank Tim Hortons item. Is that one of the live ones right now? Tier Maker. Live ones. Okay, ending soon. There's a waifu tier list, best gaming franchise, who you could beat in a fight. I think I've done that one. A rapper, MCU character, Five Nights at Freddy's, brain rot words, most voted. Oh, it's one that's already created. I can do that then. I do eat at Tim Hortons sometimes. Tim Horton. Do I see it? Iron. Let's put iron on, sure. Okay, trainer number 2. Are you talking about Tim Hortons classic best donuts? I see that one. Yo, we get iron, so we get the gains, right? We eat all that iron. Gains something. Strong, us. You know, it's all coming together. Ow. Ow, stab bullet seed. Stop that. This Dusclops is proving to be very slow, apparently. Iron that isn't wasting a slot. Sure, let's add that. You like iron better than zinc, I guess? Sign in with Twitch. 1 second, I haven't added it yet. Add. There's only 3 people currently using this. Power Slap, Reset Button, and Puff Sun. And now me. The gang's all here, you know? No, that's fair. I like it. We need to waste some of our emote slots anyways, because we have like 500 slots. So, we need to get through some of them. Bye, Tyrogue. Level 11. Thunder Punch. Boop. Okay, we are still going. For some reason, we are still going. I'm not going to heal. This team either makes it by struggling or doesn't make it. Iron that is wasting a slot. It did not work. It didn't show up for me. I did add it though. It said I added it. Yeah, it says I added it. I made my first draft of the emote. I put it in the art channel. You need to check it out. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to see if iron's working. I don't have 7TV on this device. Fair enough. Oh. 7TV is just not working for me right now, it seems. That could be why. 7TV is just boinked. Art. I made my first draft of the emote. I put it in the art channel. You need to check it out. My art channel? Fan art? Or a different art channel? I don't see it in our channel, no. There's nothing in the art channel. Yes, your art channel? Really? Nothing showing for me. It shows the last post was me. I don't see it either. Okay, good. It's not just me then. Maybe the file was too big, so it hasn't uploaded yet? A Chansey. Oh my god. The XP. Rain Dance. Cool. You're fast. Level 12. New move. Mind Reader. Probably not. I was really hoping we got another special move there. Oh, look at that. You have a Chansey and a Happiny. That is very fitting. I like it. Psybeam, Thunder Punch. Rolling Kick. That did nothing. Thunder Punch. Bop. Look at all that juicy XP we get. I think Happiny's also pretty good. Wait, it says sending. Still sending. Mother and child. I accidentally killed Happiny's mother in front of her. I am sorry. It was an accident, Happiny. I didn't mean to do that to your mother. I will send you to the same place so you don't get sad. I'm such a good person. And Psybeam and Thunder Punch. I really need a better nature on this Duskull. Really need it to be not plus attack and not minus speed. Psybeam, Vice Grip. Okay, that's 3 trainers down. Let's switch item here. Just because I want to keep them around the same level, because it really does not matter which one is higher level, because neither of them are going to evolve anytime soon. Oops. The Happiny is an orphan now? No, it's just gone. We took care of the orphan problem. We knew the orphanage was too full, so we just, like, we solved the problem ourselves, you know? That's what we do in this bonus day stream, you know? We solve problems. We're problem solvers. Okay, I'm gonna go back to drawing. I will inform you when it sends. I will check back later. I'm sorry it wasn't sending. I don't know. The internet, you know? Damn internet. Here we go. Trainer number 4. Clark Pie. Yo, shout out to Pie. Psybeam. Thunder Punch. Tail Glow. Can I have that? I would appreciate that Tail Glow. Die? Oh. Lives on 1. That's fun. Psychic. That was after a Tail Glow. I'm gonna say you have no spa. You have decent speed though. Ooh, we can Thunder Punch that bird. Psybeam. Thunder Punch. Come on, Thunder Punch. I need you to kill something in one hit for once. Thank you. Odor Sleuth. Good, good. Psybeam. Vice Grip. Detect. Can you not waste my PP? I don't have very much of it. Very low on PP, actually. Okay, new move at 16. We need a special move on both Pokemon, or else we might be borked. Borked? Borked. Is it borked? I think it's borked. Or else we might be borked. Let me grab these items, and then I will check. 1 second. Red flute. If your flute is red, make sure to talk to a doctor. I pop a berry. Where's Discord at? That's really good. You said you're not an artist? Open link. Like, you're saying you're not an artist, but that's really good. Where is OBS? We go here. Window capture. This one. Yo. I'm telling the wait frantically Google's British Columbia field ornithologist you punched a bird. You can tell them. And if they get mad at me, I'll punch them too. Bop, 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 bop. Honestly, you said you're not very good at drawing. That's really good. Like, it kind of seems very, like, Power Slap style, you know? The kind of, like, cartoony paint style. I think it's really good, though. Like, there's a couple little things, like, little overlap here, maybe, but I think it's really good. Yeah, Popular Pine, yeah, it's good, it's good. I would save that as a good draft. Like, it's very much a lot of artist style. So, yeah. I'm gonna call it A tier. Maybe I should steal it and make an emote. Yeah, tier list. Here's the one I found that I was talking about. Tim Hortons Classic Donuts. Voting ended. Oh, this is another live one. Maybe I was searching in live and not regular. 1 second. Let's go here. This is live. Okay. Let's go regular. Search. Ignore the ads playing everywhere. Do not buy that stuff. Those ads are not paying me. Don't buy their stuff. Okay, now when I'm not in live, there's more Tim Horton ones. Donut. Love donut ones. Drink menu. Donut. There isn't just a general food one. I don't know who this is, but let's look at this. Purchases the entire Northeastern University. Do not purchase that. I'm not getting paid for you to purchase that. Do not do it. Well, this one looks fun. That's a lot of good items. I don't really know if I know what all the items are by looking at them. They do have names, though, some of them. I think I could do this. I think I should zoom out a little bit, though. Some of these are not donuts. Do you want to just do a donut one? You can just do a donut one, too. They do have all the donuts on here, though. So, what is Tim Hortons, you might ask? Good question. So, Tim Hortons is like a coffee donut franchise. For you Americans, think like Dunkin' Donuts. It's like Dunkin' Donuts if Dunkin' Donuts was started by a hockey player, I guess. I think it's in some of like the northeastern Americas. It's also in China too, and I saw when I was in China, I saw a lot of the Tim Hortonses there. I didn't get a chance to stop at any of them, but I did, you know? I did see them. They were there. So, here it goes. First off, I'm a big fan of plain bagels. Like, I know bagels come in many shapes and sizes. I really like plain bagels. While all bagels are good, I'm of the opinion that plain bagels are the best. Because it's what you put inside the bagel that really matters. The inside counts, you know? For donuts, I feel like I don't really have any, like, hot donut takes, you know? Like, the old-fashioned are obviously not very good, or whatever you want to call this, the plain. I don't like bagels with extra texture. Like, I think a regular bagel is just good by itself, right? And then you put good stuff inside, like cream cheese, or bacon, or sausage, I don't know, anything. Meat, lettuce, tomato. Chocolate dipped, obviously you can't go wrong with chocolate. Does it get up to A tier? Probably not, but it's good. I actually don't know what a lot of these are called. These donuts are good. Like the dipped ones. I think they're better from like some more like Krispy Kreme. The just pure chocolate donuts, I feel like usually they're not as good. I feel like they're just not made well, but they're still chocolates. They're still good, right? Timbits? I feel like Timbits are like the perfect size where you can stuff one in your mouth and get that nice like donut-y taste and donut sugar stuff. I know, right? Like, what is this? LT Artist. 490 calories. Where's French? Oh, French. Well, clearly we have to put French in the F tier, right? We gotta put the French in the F tier, I guess. Obviously, of course, right? I'm gonna say all the Timbits are A tier though. I think you can't go wrong with ordering Timbits. Is one better than the other? Honestly, I think these are the glazed and these are the plain. I'd say plain is probably B, but the rest are A. These donuts, I think, are good, but they're sometimes too sugary. So it's really like a mood. It's like a very moody donut. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. I'll still put them in B tier though. Random lady holding a tray of whatever. Now, am I ranking the lady or am I ranking the tray? Because the tray looks like it's a tray of like these things, of these like jelly filled ones. I don't even think I've tried one of those super sugary donuts. They're just like, if you go to like any like fancy donut store, it's like trying to be those, but not as good, you know? Yeah, that's what's confusing me, that's fair. Y'all, we do have to run ads. We run ads while we play random stuff like tier lists. So I will do a couple more items, and then I'm gonna go random grab water too. So I'll see you after the ads. I'm gonna put the random lady in S tier, I think. I think that's fair. Let's get some of these drinks out of the way. Tim Hortons coffee used to be better. Then they changed their beans. Their hot coffee is C tier. Their iced coffee is B tier. It's not great. We love the random lady. That's what I'm saying. She looks friendly. She looks like very like nice and grandmotherly, you know? I feel like all these drinks with just extra sugar, you can't really go wrong with, because like, how could you go wrong with extra sugar in a drink? Vanilla cream brew, yeah. I feel like none of their drinks are good enough to get into A tier. I feel like all their coffee is very like mid. Ice Cap though? I'm gonna put Ice Cap in A tier actually, I changed my mind. Everything else, like these summer refreshers aren't really that good. You can get better ones other places. I don't even know what these are. I think they're like cold brew probably. I don't know what LT Artist is, but it feels like it should be an S tier. I don't know what an LT Artist is, but S tier. And we'll save the rest for when we get back. I'm gonna go and get more water. Be right back. Yo. Where are we going from here? The wraps. I feel like all of the wraps are pretty good. Welcome back from the ads. Do you have anything fun to see? Did I see any fun ads today? I don't really remember many ads I saw today, honestly. Also, did you put chocolate donut in C tier? I feel like this one is just always, like, stale whenever I have it. Like, the chocolate-dipped ones are usually good. The ones that are pure chocolate, like, don't get me wrong, I love chocolate. I'm a chocoholic. I feel like they're usually not made well, though. I feel like they're usually stale. This one in particular. It was Benavoo, McDonald's, and Fizz Mobile again. Damn, Fizz Mobile really wants your business. Alright, Tim Hortons is extremely location dependent. Like, out of any fast food restaurant, like, Tim Hortons can be absolutely awful. It's gonna, like, kill your intestines, or it can be, like, really good, depending on the location, for sure. Also, did you see that Donald Trump now has his own mobile company? What is that going on? I feel like their wraps used to be really good, but then they made their wraps smaller. So I'm gonna put them in B tier because they made them smaller. With one exception. The Farmer's Wrap with sausage is A tier. I love that one. That's my favorite wrap, I think, you know? Yeah, Donald Trump is releasing his own phone with his own, like, phone company called, like, Trump Mobile. It's honestly such a meme. Muffins. Are we muffin fans? Farmer's Wrap is W, my favorite. I know, it's like the sauce they put in there is good. It's always hits pretty hard. I feel like I don't really have muffins from Tim Hortons that often, so I can't really judge them that well. So I'm gonna put them in C tier just because I don't really have a good sample size. I just don't get their muffins. So, muffins are alright, yeah, like, I'm sure some of them are probably B tier, but I don't have enough knowledge, you know? I just don't eat them often enough because they're messy, right? And I feel like there's better things to get, too. Hash browns, I feel like no matter what, hash browns are S tier. Hash browns are S tier with LT Artist and this old lady. Oh, there's more drinks. I don't really drink these cold ones, but I'm sure they're probably, like, B tier, at least. Their French fries are always bad. I mean, again, it could be location dependent, but these are always bad. They're always cold, and they're always stale. 100%. The hash browns used to not be good, and somehow they made them better. They could have changed their potatoes, maybe. I feel like their cold drinks are too sweet. Yeah, that's why, like, I put the ice cap in A tier, but everything else is pretty B tier. None of them are amazing. So that's one thing about, like, their coffee, right? Their hot coffee used to be better, but then they changed their bean supplier, and now their hot coffee is pretty bad. I miss their chili. I would love to have their chili with the wedges. The chili was good. I'm gonna put the chili in A tier. Only A tier because, like, you can only eat chili sometimes, right? Like, if you're driving on a road trip, like, you're on, like, a 15-hour road trip, you don't have time to stop, you just go to a drive-thru, you can get a Farmer's Wrap and you can eat the Farmer's Wrap while you're driving, right? Like, very easily. But, like, how do you eat a bowl of chili while you drive, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Drive like this? Like, no, right? That's not gonna happen. Chug, chug, chug. You can't chug. So what? You're gonna drive like this? Well, no way, right? Chili in the cup holder? No. Chili is not a good road trip snack, so, like, it can't go beyond A. And I'm actually gonna put the Farmer Wrap deliberately in front of it because of that. These are good. Jelly filled. Good. Good. The rest of the donuts, are any of these donuts better than the other? Like, I feel like all these donuts are pretty good. I'd say Sprinkles is B for sure. I like both of these, honestly. I'm gonna put them both in A tier. I think for Tim Hortons, they're both pretty good. Honestly, these are all good. Like, in terms of Tim Hortons, like if you compare it to an actual donut restaurant, they're definitely not A tier. But if you're just comparing it to Tim Hortons, I would say they're A, you know? Like, if this was Tim Hortons compared to, like, a really good donut shop, like the really, like, fancy ones, this would be a different tier list, right? But this is Tim Hortons compared to Tim Hortons, you know? So... Also, we will be getting back to Pokemon soon. I'm almost done. Croissant? Too messy, not very good. There's definitely better croissants. The two sandwiches, the ham and cheddar and the bacon, they're not great. There's better sandwiches. This is pretty solid. I'm gonna put this at like the top of B tier. Same with bagel with stuff on it. The breakfast sandwiches are all good. And what's the last one? I think it's like a BLT. Put this here. I feel like these are too hard for the sandwiches. So yeah, this is my tier list. Nothing made it to S plus tier. Nothing on Tim Hortons menu is good enough. This is our S tier. Old Lady, LT Artist, and Hash Brown. LT Artist is here in S tier. You know, it made it all the way up there. The A tier is some of our favorites. Like, A tier is stuff like, if I'm going to Tim Hortons, I'm probably gonna get one of these things. B tier is like, good, but it's not like a go-to order. C is like, it might be bad or it's bad. D is who really orders this, and then F is just the French. And there we have it. Okay, let's get back to Pokemon before everyone leaves. We literally dropped like 3 viewers while we were doing that. Go, we don't need you. You don't like our tier listing? Sorry, no, I like doing tier lists. Like, that's why I used to do tier listing like every stream. Like, it was always like a part of my stream. But then every time I went to the website, it would always crash. So I stopped doing it for like 3 or 4 months at least. But so far today, it's been better, so hopefully I can keep doing tier lists. Maybe they're just passionate about their Tim Hortons. Yeah, everyone who hates my takes just left, you know? They saw some of my takes and they're like, no, I'm out of here. Fair, honestly. If you have that strong of Tim Hortons takes, you get out of here. If you don't agree with my Tim Hortons, like, why are you even here? I'm literally never wrong. Spike cannon, that's annoying. I probably should have healed the Duskull. You're too cool for the website? No. I'm too hot for the website, so I'm making the website crash from the heat. You know? Psybeam, Thunder Punch. String Shot, that's fine. String Shot, true, right? Side Punch. Sky Apricot, I guess. Hyper Beam, are we dead? We live. Nice. I'm gonna call that minus attack. Okay, we survived the forest. Let's go. We get another trip to our rival. On this team that only has 2 moves. Out of 8 move slots, we only have 2 moves. Kind of wild, honestly. Phoebus. Okay, Phoebus is good. The other thing is good too. Cool. We can hit these things. I love Pokemon that we can hit for at least neutral. Nice kill on the Phoebus, level 15. Hopefully we get 16 on both Pokemon this fight. Body Slam, that's fine. Psybeam, although I think these Pokemon are both low XP. Crush Claw, that's fine. Thunder Punch. Come on, get me to 16. No, we missed 16, no new move yet. 23 and 111, so we kill one Pokemon, we probably get new moves. Guard Specs. Hey, 2 is all you need, right? I guess so? What's that song? It's like, 1 is the loneliest number that you've ever seen. But 2 is better, I guess. I would like 3 though, and I would like Stab Electric. Anyway, let's go. Hello. Another Morlu. This thing did not die. This sounds like decent. I can't really Thunder Punch either of these. I know the Morlu wasn't doing that much, but it could para me. I don't know what the Grookey's gonna do, so we'll double into him. Blaze Kick. He's faster than me. I say that's probably bad. Aerial Ace, that's fine. Psybeam. Thunder Punch. Show me a water type. New move. Give me Thunderbolt. Mist Ball. That's another psychic move. Game, I don't need another psychic move. I guess it's more PP. I guess I can look at it like that, right? Aromatherapy. The game absolutely hates me. I feel like that's illegal, probably. Bisharp. Yo, we almost died. Mist Ball. Thunder Punch. Oh, nice. It almost died to Mist Ball. Aerial Ace. Psybeam. Thunder Punch. Okay, we have beaten the trainer before Brock. We get to at least fight Brock. I'll use a potion on Duskull just to get it to full health. I want to change Duskull's nature, so I'll put him in the front. I'm gonna give you the lucky egg back. I think I'll give Duskull the black belt just in case I have to Sky Uppercut. Yeah. Cool. Cool. And we go? I think we go. Oh, let me change the music. Let's go here. Let's do... what we did do? We usually do that. I want to do something else. Let's do Supersonic Racer. Here we go. Bellsprout, Teddiursa. Drizzle. Does that help me? Yes, it does actually, kind of. Cool. We Thunder Punch you. We Misspell you. Eruption. Thank God for the Drizzle. Okay. Nice para. Speed boost. Hopefully we outspeed now. Psybeam. Girder. Oh my god, that did way too much. Let's take you out, and let's take you out. Hey everybody. This guy has pretty good Spadal, pretty good health. 4 Pokemon left. Stantler. Razor Leaf is fine. Thunder Punch. Mist Ball. Come on, take out the Stantler. We do not take out the Stantler. That Leaf Blade did way too much. Stantler. Okay, Stantler already attacked. Let's get a little heal in here. And let's take you out because you're the ace. Oh my god, that did nothing. Both these Pokemon are thick. Leaf Blade again. You also have Speed Boost. Did you trace me? Or do you just have that? Let's heal you. And Psybeam. Nice confusion. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Sandstorm. Is that good for us? It's kind of like neutral for us, I guess. Thunder Punch. Psybeam. Yo, Dayton, we're fighting Brock. So, not terrible today. This is our second Brock of the day, I think. 2 Pokemon left, Stantler and 1 more. Peanut, what are you doing? You're making a lot of noises down there. Sky Uppercut, Psybeam. Nothing? Stantler goes down! Only the Dolliv left! Acid Armor, he's taking Acid. We missed our Sky Uppercut, great. The song's almost over, we have to kill him now or never. Yo, we almost killed him. We didn't kill him. Sandstorm? We have done it. Dayton Hayden came in and we beat Brock. Let's go. Oh. Good job, team. Cinema. I know, right? The Sandstorm clutching it at the end. Hopefully you're doing good, though, today, Dayton. How has the Super been? The Super Platinum, the Super Emerald, the Supering, the Superness of it all. Anybody want to try to guess the TM? It's TM39. As long as it's a special move, it's good. We need a special move. That is what we need. The Florida Panthers just won the Stanley Cup too. Congratulations to Florida. Congratulations to Salty Dolphin on winning the Stanley Cup. Thunderbolt? I'm hoping for that. I've almost had Safari in Emerald, but did you not make it? Or do you have a run going right now? It was really funny the other day, because like the other day, I think it was like Saturday or Sunday, Dayton was like, oh, I can't stream very long today. And then they ended up streaming for like 10 or 11 hours. It was wild. We get the Boulder badge, which doesn't really help us at all. We don't really need to be having the Boulder badge. No, died to Norman. Oh, Norman ends a lot of your runs, it feels like. I guess you could say that's a normal stopping point. TM39. Blaze Kick. Yo ho ho. That's a special move! Let's go! We needed that. Oh my god, that helps so much. That's so good for us. I streamed for 7 when I said that. That's still a very long stream. I thought it was longer than that. It seemed longer than that, I think. What did I do on Saturday? Because I left the house, and when I came back, you were still streaming, so it seemed like it was really, really long. You know. But everyone, make sure you follow Dade and Hayden. They also play Persona, so if you like personaing, if you like having personas, check them out. So we get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and then we get a reward for getting this far. We can either get a potion and reroll chip, 100 to our HP cap, or a warding charm. Warding charm lets us cancel a curse. Just say, no, not this time. Well, we don't really have any heals, so we don't really need the HP cap right now. The reroll chip is pretty nice. The warding charm is okay. Where are the curses? We gotta move at 20. When do we get moves? 20 on both of them. Silphco is really bad. I'm gonna take the warding charm just for maybe Silphco. Doing a Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. Is that the online one? Is that the online game? Or is that a different one? No. Now, here's the thing. Both these Pokemon are gonna get a move at 20. There's a chance they get Blaze Kick at 20, but I have to teach the move now. So there's a world where I teach one of them Blaze Kick, and then they immediately try to learn that, and we don't get a new move. You get 12 moves, you get 11 moves, you get... So you evolve at 37. 37 Evo. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves before Evo. And you evolve at 36 also. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. So you get 1 less move, but you already have a move. I'm gonna go with Duskull. There's also a chance, I think a better chance, that you evolve into a fire type. Because I think you can roll Chandelier eventually and stuff like that, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there's a fire type. We'll send it. Here you go, here's Blaze Kick. Do we get a star for that? Give me 4 stars. 3 stars. Okay, I just sent some more drawings. I think they're really cute. Okay, and we just beat Brock, so now's a great time to look at them. Oh, those are good. Open link. Let me move it over. In case you missed it here, I'll show you our tier list too. So if anyone doesn't know, we were doing a tier list of Tim Horton item menus. Here's our tier list. In S tier, we have this old lady, the word LT artist, a hash brown. Then we have A tier, and then F tier and D tier. Pretty cool tier list. And then we have drawings from Addicted to Gaming 7. Here's their first one, by the way. And then they drew these 5 after. I think it's really good. I think you keep your style pretty similar. Like, I think your style is still staying pretty constant, which is good. Hope this run goes far. Thank you. Appreciate the good outlooks, you know? We need it for this mode, apparently, because we keep dying. I like it. I think this one is the best. I think this one's the best. I like this one the best. I like the heart. I feel like this one might need a body. I feel like you've been doing bodies on the other one. I feel like you should do a body on this one. And I like the wave, too. This one's a little, like, it's not really doing much. Like this one, like this one. Really like this one. These two maybe could use a little bit more. But very good still. I think your art's coming along pretty well. Okay, where's Pokemon? Back to the Pokemons. The second one I want to make into a Let's Go. Oh, I can see it. You should try to take up the entire emote box when you can, though. The fourth one is my base. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a good base to work off of. Yeah, I feel like when possible, try to use up the entire emote box. I don't think we do anything on this buy phase. Like Burn Heal, Poison Heal, Para Heal, I think is fine. Cleanse phase, let's go sell some stuff. We will take off the black belt. Sell Revival Herb, Red Flute, Guard Spec, Black Belt. We have no Berry. We have no TM. So when's our first curse? We're at 6-11, okay. So we have 2 in a row then. We have 6-11, then we have Boat Rival Surge, and then another curse, I think. These are some bad curses, Cycling Road, Silphco, and Victory Road. That is rough. Do we want to buy Repels now while we're here? Because we'll probably forget. Can I buy enough? Yeah, I can. Nice. Perfect. Then we go. I'm glad that we have Blaze Kick now. Because now we have 3 moves. We still have pretty bad coverage, I think, though. We almost have perfect coverage. Dragon Psychic or Dragon Dark are a problem. But we get moves at 20, so hopefully they're good. Remember, if we get Duskull and it doesn't learn a move, that means it would have learned Blaze Kick at that level. Here we go. There's 3 mandatory trainers here. We're going to want to fight them all if possible. Matang and Phoebus. I'm going to Blaze Kick the Matang, and I'll Side Beam the Phoebus. Phoebus goes down. Nice. Blaze Kick. Matang lives. It is slow, though. Blaze Kick. Side Beam. I don't think the Combustion will go down, right? I think it lived last time. Oh, no, it does. Nice. I guess it's the lower level, so. Blaze Kick. Speed Boost. And then we Thunder Punch. The one bad thing is all of my Duskull's moves are Contact, Volt Absorb. That's kind of mean. I guess it's good to know, but it's kind of mean. I don't like you having that. Okay, new move on Joltik. Conversion. Great, thank you. We're never getting another special move ever, I guess. Duskull is gonna learn Blaze Kick, and we're gonna be extremely sad. Torcat. Is that a fighting type? No, just fire. So let's Thunder Punch this and Side Beam this. Ooh. Some good Spadal. Thunder Punch. Mist Ball. Hit it with the slightly stronger move. I was hoping we get the drop there. We didn't. Slack off. Great. We miss. We miss the 75. Love that for us. Grottle goes down to the crit. Slack off. Great. I can't Thunder Punch you. I guess I'll Thunder Punch this and Side Beam this. That is the best play, probably. Recover. You have Recover and Slack Off right now. Thunder Punch, Side Beam. Okay, is it just the cat? No, there still is Zweilous. Zweilous was one of the Pokemon we could not hit. Great. And we got fully para'd. What a great start to this fight. Sky Uppercut. Psybeam. Or Psybeam, Miss Ball. Didn't kill. Spark. You get the double para? Are you kidding me? First fight basically, and it's going this well. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was the first, like... God, this game's awful. I can't hit it with this. And we don't even have that many heals. And we can't hit a move. We got fully para'd 5 times in a row. Thank you. God, give me a good move. Ember. Gee, I'm glad I taught the fire move to you. Gee, boy, I'm glad I gave you a Blaze Kick. Shell Bell. So, I thought I was on potion there. Oh my god. I thought I was on the potion. No. Oh my god, I hate this game. Everything's going downhill so fast. Okay, it's okay. We're still alive. I wasted the ether. We're paralyzed still. Everything's sad, but we're still alive. Everyone try to be happy. Esper, Tepig. Blaze Kick, Psybeam. And we immediately get put to sleep. Immediately. Yanma with Sandstream. Duskull, I'm gonna need you to wake up here. Blaze Kick. I should probably Thunder Punch this. Psybeam this. Ow! We didn't wake up. We're gonna die. We have no heals. We have no heals and we're asleep. Blaze Kick. Mist Ball. Okay, maybe we live. E-Sense? We're dead. Nothing we can do there. We just got status too early. Oh my god, what a terrible fight with that cat. I guess we could have tried to focus the cat, but it didn't start sparking until halfway through the battle. Oh, 07. Thank you for the 07. I was misplaying there a little bit, maybe. Ember. I got Luster Purge right before it evolved. Evolved into this, which... honestly, really sick Evo. Like, the BST isn't great, but the spread is nice. Just never got any other moves. And none of the gym TMs gave us a move. So this would have had... its moveset would have been Ember, Blaze Kick, Thunder Punch, and Luster Purge. And then... what's that thing called that we had? Joltik. Joltik would have also evolved into an Oricorio. Its Evo was a lot worse, though. Did we ever get any other moves? We missed Thundershock. We got Feint Attack, which is good. Feint Attack. We miss Essence. So what's that? Feint Attack. Mist Ball. Psybeam. Boomerang we would have taken. Brick Break we probably would have made work, maybe. Signal Beam. Ancient Power. This would have had a pretty good moveset, but it's funny the fact that we got both birds. 2 Mons, both under 500 BSD. Route 3. Who were we fighting? You. The Torracat. 124 special defense, 108 HP, 18 defense, but we weren't really attackers. It also had thick fat too, which didn't really impact us, but damn, that Entei would have been a problem for us. See, this is why doubles, it's so important, I think, to have one physical attacker and one special attacker, because if you run into a wall, you don't just immediately die. Well, back to the laboratory we go. As punishment, I'm gonna have one of these super extremely sour gummy bears. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, that was awful. That was so sour. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ambipom. Yo, this thing is pretty good. Intimidate's really good. Especially on a normal type. I'm not sure if its Spa is good enough, but... Fake Out? Okay. Speed boost on Petal. It's pretty good to know. You also have Aurora Beam? You're faster than me. We still win, though. Easy. I feel like we might run this Ambipom. It's fairly good. Bonsley, Onyx, ooh, Piplup, Ladybug, sure. Okay, give me a good partner for Ambipom. Wormpole, 1-star Lightning Rod, no really good moves. Ladybug, Aurora Beam Needle Arm, not the best Spa though. Piplup, we love Piplup. 2-star, Pickup also. Not really any attacking stats. Onyx, we know it has Milk Drink. 1-star, Color Change on Onyx is good, but no attacking stats. And Bonsley. 2-star, Alt Runaway. Stab Rock Slide is good, 19 attack. I mean, it's a little slow, don't get me wrong, but it evolves early, and it has really good stab. So as long as it evolves and hopefully gains some speed, we could win the game. So I think we go for the Bonsley. Dragon Fang. What can it evolve into? I don't think it evolves into the Onyx. We know that, so it's not this one. So that takes away like 10% almost. Here is the play. We evolve into Arcan, and then from Arcan we evolve into Landorus. Then we win the game. And once we win the game, we celebrate, we throw a party, we invite everyone. Black glasses. You intimidate, yeah, that's right. Never melt ice. One more item up here. There's an Oshawott here. Sometimes I feel like Oshawott is kind of like discount Piplup. They give me kind of the same vibe. Mystic Water. Where are the good TMs? Oh, we can have the Never Melt Ice on Ambipom, I guess, though. Could be good with Aurora Beam. Hello, yes. No name right now. I forgot to name my Pokemon that got past Brock. That's why we lost. We lost because we forgot to name our Pokemon. It all makes sense now. Magnet. Are we just gonna get items that boost a move? We could just run away. I feel like Runaway is always on a really slow Pokemon, which is nice. Very fitting. Yellow Flute. One more item. Can we get a good item in the forest? Master Ball. No. Well, I'm gonna take the status items because we don't have any then. Terrible items. Yeah, if we just get like Extreme Speed or Mach Punch, we'd be good. I don't know if an Evo can really help this speed stat. It would need to roll a lot of its Evo into speed. You never know, though. You never know. I'm gonna put the sunglasses on. No, not the sunglasses. The Never Melt Ice for the Aurora Beam. I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on Bonsly. Hopefully we can get to the Evo. And hopefully, I think it's Archeops. I think Archeops is what we want, right? Because it has a really good Evo pool. Like this doesn't have as good of an Evo pool. Nose Pass is the same. Lairon has a good Evo pool, but it's quad weak to fighting and ground. Cloft evolves with BST, so we really don't know. It probably has a good Evo pool then. Archeops is amazing. Evolves at 37. Great Evo pool. Pupitar, pretty good Evo pool also, so we'll see, we'll see. We have to get there first, right? If we can get there, then we will talk. Oh, I put the Mystic Water on. What am I doing? I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Steel Wing. Aurora Beam. If this doesn't kill, I blame Ice. Yeah. It's still a 2-hit. Either way, it would have been a 2-hit, I think. Rage. Ow. Why are you guys focusing on my monkey? Aurora Beam withdrew. Okay. Next, Electabuzz. Eruption. Yo. Nice moveset. Steel Wing. Present, that's fine. We love presents. Shout out to getting presents. Level 9, new move? No. Level 12 and level 11. Ambipom gets moves early, right? Yeah, 2 more moves, 3 more moves before Brock, probably. All its moves before 43. Rock Slide. Aurora Beam. Covet. Fine. Rock Slide. Kills it. I'm gonna call it decent low. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Don't quote me. Okay, let's fix Ambipom's item before it kills us. Do we have charcoal? No. Damn, our items are so bad. Here we go, trainer number 2. Axu and Rufflet. We can Aurora Beam the... What are we gonna do to you, though? Steel Wing? We can Rock Slide, I guess, too. Rock Slide, Aurora Beam. You are fast. Octazooka. Rufflet goes down. Level 11. Oh, I guess we could have Aurora Beam the Axu, too. I probably should have done that, huh? Rock Slide, Aurora Beam, Snatch, Assist, Pain Split. Did that heal me? I think that just healed me. I'm fine with that, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for the heal. You went to bed. Okay, cool. Good moveset, bud. Okay, second trainer was fairly easy. New move, low kick. Yo. If only you weren't super fast. You have a crazy moveset. New move, wrap. No thanks. Honestly, we have really good moves. We have no overlap in our moves. We have 8 different moves. So we have this, we have ice, and fire, and psychic. And ghost. Damn. Cool. Things are going our way. I say that, but I'm gonna knock on wood because I don't want to jinx ourselves. Dr. Joe. Sneasel. We could try low kicking, but I'm gonna rock slide and eruption. Go for the spread moves on both. Screech. Nice. Is there a sandstorm? It should kill this if there is. Should kill the tadpole. Yeah, easy. Easy. Strudel. Very not heavy. Let's do this and this. Mist Ball doesn't kill. Flail, you're full health. Air Cutter. That hurt. I'm gonna call you low health, low defense. You had like decent. We did outspeed it. We're not gonna die here, are we? No. We can potion here. And the Mist Ball. Easy. Oh, we have Runaway. I was gonna switch to my other Pokemon lead, but it doesn't matter. Okay, we will go for Trainer 4, and that might get us the Evo on Bonsly. I think I'm gonna use another potion on Ambipom. It's missing 16 health, but it also lowers its eruption, so if we want to eruption first Pokemon or second Pokemon, it's good to have. Yeah, like look at this, grass type and a psychic type. We can rock slide and eruption. See, look at that value, that potion value. And we changed it to a rock type. Hey, it's us. Which is probably not good. Because it's probably gonna outspeed us. Low kick this. Interruption. Ambipom. That's gonna hurt. Okay, didn't do that much. I'm not sure if they're low, but we'll call it that. 14, new move or no? 16. I don't think we're gonna get our level here. Low kick this. Aurora beam this. Air cutter's fine, you're fast. Did nothing. Oh, I guess I don't know what type you were. Were you a rock type? No. Let's Steel Wing this then, and Aurora Beam this. Rock Throw. Can you stop being faster than me? It's very inconvenient. Cool. And Yamper, you're gonna outspeed me again. Please don't, though. Egg Bomb. Ow. We're gonna have to use another potion here for this last fight, I think. But might as well instead of dying. I'm sure... You know that item before Brock's gym? I'm sure that is a potion or a super potion or something like that. Okay, game, I'm gonna need you to give me a good Evo, please. Give me exactly what I want to get. Dr. Jonathan, Clink, and Azuril. Let's just hit them with the double. Snatch, that's fine. Eruption, hopefully takes out the Clink. Super effective. Nice. Okay, we will get to evolve here. Hopefully we don't get anything to HP, because we have so much HP. Okay, Bonsley. Show me the magic. Show me Arkin. Arkin, Arkin, Arkin. It's not an Arkin. Kawad weakness. Welcome in. Charcoal. Well, we gained a little bit of speed, I guess. We gained a lot to our special defense and a lot to our spa. So we went from being a physical attacker to a mixed attacker. I don't think that's very good. And again, we didn't need to gain anything to our HP. We gained 3. We gained like nothing to our attack. When does this thing evolve? Protect. I mean, Protect's good, but we have such good moveset. I don't think it's worth dropping anything. Oh, Peck. We also learned Peck. No. It's a weak move. Worse than what we have. 3-star. Good moves. Yeah, we're quad weak to ground and quad weak to water. We don't have the best defense, so it's really going to be a problem. We have a decent Evo pool, I guess. It looks like there's a high chance we won't keep Stab Rock. You never know. It's pretty 50-50, maybe. What level do we evolve? Level 34. Probably after Misty. Probably. Okay. Let's switch this lucky egg. Get the Ambipom higher level. And then we'll put the black sunglasses on you to boost Crunch, I guess. That way we still get a boost on one of our moves. We're gonna fight the rival, and then we're gonna have to take a quick ad break. Here we go. At least we have a high BST on. You gotta look on the bright side, right? Let's rock slide eruption. We'll hit them with the double. Hit them with the double while eruption is max power. Bop, doesn't do much. Doesn't do much. It was neutral on you. Nice crit. I'm gonna say that's low defense, probably. They were both very slow because we outsped them. The Petilla, that's gonna hurt. That was a crit. Oh my god. Petal faked out. Fine. We missed the petal. Does this kill the chunky? Does. Cool. You can't fake out again. You can speed boost though, and that might be enough to outspeed me. Hold. Nice. Okay, we got through our rival at least. We at least made it to the gym again. On like a back-to-back seed, I think? I think we just died last seed, right? Okay, give me a heal. Blue flute. Okay, we are stocked up on flutes. Y'all, before the gym, we do have to run a quick ad break here. I am gonna skedaddle off to take a little break during ads, so you won't miss any action, you won't miss any tier listing. You will just miss, I don't know, something. So we'll be back. Yo, what is the haps, everyone? I just learned a new YouTube short was posted. Let me get the link for that and post the link. And then we can all see the link. We go here. And this is our new YouTube short. Basically identical. One of these is drawn by me, bonus day. One of them is a picture I found off the internet. Here we go. They're basically identical. They're basically identical. One of these is drawn by me, bonus day. One of them I am really an artist, honestly. I am doing the art really well. How do I spell Picasso? Picasso. Very art. You gotta always make sure to comment on your YouTube shorts. Here it is. Art. Here is the link if you want to go and see it on YouTube. Although you don't need to because you just saw it live here. Oh, it's gonna play again, 1 second. They're basically identical. No, one of these is drawn by me, bonus day. One of them is a picture I found off. Stop talking. Mute. Okay, let's go and see how this gym goes. As long as we never see a rock or a ground type, we might be fine. Although this charcoal has a lot of problems. Here we go. We heal. We have really good moves, though. The problem is we don't outspeed much of stuff, so having good moves does not really help us that much. Writer, Scott, Electrike, and Wooper. Funny enough, these are two Pokemon I don't think we have super effective on. With all of our good moves, I think this is two Pokemon we can't really hit. Crunch. Mist Ball. You're faster. Confuse Ray, that's great. I love that for us. I love starting off a fight confused before I can even do anything. And I hit myself, yeah. And Yawn. I really want to scream at that. They honestly started by confusing me and yawning me. Cool. That's fun. Lovely kiss. No thanks. That's really fun. Crunch you. Mist Ball. Snapped out of confusion. Okay, there is some luck our way. Does about half. Oh my god, stop yawning. I feel like there should be something where both your Pokemon can't be asleep at the same time. That should be like a rule somehow. Now, Charcoal's gonna fall asleep. And the problem is, if we end the fight here, then, like, we have no way of waking him up. Yeah, he's gonna be asleep for the start of the next fight. But at least my fast Pokemon will be awake for the next fight. Do I have an awakening or something? We're not on Shuffle. We are on Shuffle. Just get both with Insomnia. Easy, you're right. Let me just find two Pokemon with the same ability. Yellow Flute, Confusion, Antidote, Paraheal. We have no awakenings. Thank you for the great tip, Dayton. Let me just go back. Let me just find two Nature Mints. And both of them will have Insomnia. Or Vital Spirit, maybe. Maybe we'll get Vital Spirit, too. Okay, let's put on some hype music. The hypiest of the music. And let's see, can we get past Brock again? For the second time today. We have a Charcoal. We have an Ambipom. Charcoal is bad, but Ambipom is not as bad. It evolves at 32. In doubles, is it allowed to run both at the same time? You can have the same ability, you can't have the same Pokemon though. Unless it evolves into the same Pokemon. What if you evolve into the... Yeah, you can do that. If you can evolve into the same Pokemon, you can't go out and catch the same Pokemon. So we just have to do that. We just need to find some path where these two Pokemon converge. Here we go. Brock, I'm running out of song. I have to hurry. The song already started. Artist Scarlet. Pidgeotto and Dualib. Rock Slide would be really nice right now. Rock Slide, Eruption. He's tightening his focus. Crab Hammer's gonna hurt. Oh my god, he almost killed me in one hit. Dualib does not go down. Pidgeotto doesn't go down. We don't wake up. Great. Love this for us so far. Eruption. Good Brock attempt, team. We got so close to beating Brock. Oh my god, it was a damage roll, or else we would have beaten Brock. So far, I've never evolved into the same Mon, though. Like, I've been close. Like, I've had times where I've had, like, a Dunsparce and, like, a Baneri, and the Baneri could evolve into the Dunsparce, but I've never rolled it yet. One day, though. Oh, a 7. Oh, 7. If only we got a better Evo in the Charcoal. We would have evolved into another Quad Weakness, but we would have kept our Rock type. We wouldn't have gained, like, any speed. We went from 11 speed to 28 speed to 29 speed. Other ability was not Insomnia, unfortunately. And then the Is it MP? MP Palm? MB Bomb? There's Ambi Palm. I. There we go. Evolved. Your other ability was Truant. Well, we were all good there, I guess. I mean, it's not very good. Both of them were, like, very mid. I feel like 2 mid Pokemon can do it, though. I feel like that team could have done it. So I'm not saying, like, it was a terrible team. It's just the quad weak to water hurts. Having 2 quad weaknesses hurt, especially when you're slow. Like, if we had a reasonable speed, we might still be alive. Because we only need to hit the Dualib one more time. Of course, we were asleep, but maybe we wouldn't have been asleep if we were fast. I don't know. There's so many what ifs, right? Well, let's go again. This time we're gonna win. Surely this won't take 21,000 attempts to win, right? Who would ever try the same game 21,000 times? Poplio. Ooh, I like Honedge, though. I like Poplio. I'm gonna take Honedge. I like it better, I think. Just because it's such a cool typing. Steel Ghost. It's Slow though. Too bad. Steel Ghost is so great. Such a cool typing. I'm gonna Sonic Boom twice here and hope that does it. That is low HP. Also, you're slower than me. So you must have stats somewhere. Maybe in your defenses, maybe in your attack stats, but... Okay, what do we get? Do we take the Pokemon or do we pivot? Igglypuff, Farfetch'd, Rolling... Sure. I like most of these Pokemon. 2 friendship opportunities, plus Farfetch'd, plus Zoroark. Okay, Pansear, 5-star? 3-star, Cloud9. Yo, Stab, Blaze Kick, Water Spout, and Sketch. It's just a shame your Spa is terrible. Crazy moveset. Terrible Spa, maybe. Maybe. Zoroark, Volt Absorb, Slash, Steel Wing, Muddy Water. This is pretty good too. It has a lot of HP, but Good Nature, Relor, Friendship Evo, Lightning Rod, Ice Beam, pretty slow. Weather Ball's cool. Damn, we got some good options here. Farfetch'd, G. Only Air Cutter and you're not a flying type anymore. Igglypuff. Maybe the Pansear and the Zoroark. This doesn't have great moves. This doesn't have great moves, but... Maybe the Pansear evolves into a better attacker? Zoroark... 14 speed, 15 speed. Cloud9 isn't terrible, I guess. Especially since we have a water and a fire move. Let's see if we find a Rogue Stone, I guess. If we find a Rogue Stone, this is a lot more appealing of a mon. Dragon Fang. Really wish it was plus Spa. If it was like Modest Nature. Did we just find 2 Dragon Fangs in a row? Yeah, we just got 2 Dragon Fangs in a row. Everstone, that's not a Rogue Stone. It's funny because we have setup, but we just have the wrong type of setup. PP up, that's interesting. We can PP up Blaze Kick. Or Water Spout, or Sketch. Because surely if we PP up Sketch, we could Sketch multiple times, right? This is okay. It's so slow. And it doesn't evolve till late. No, I think we run the Zoroark and the Pansear. I think that's our best options. And we will PP up a Blaze Kick. Yes. No name. You only get a name if you beat Brock. I tell the same thing to my kids. They only get a name if they graduate from Harvard. Until then, they will be referred to by a number. What heal do we have? Oh, we have that max potion. Yeah, that's right. I don't think the fighting in the wilds really helps us that much. I'm gonna take this and take an antidote. Because none of our Pokemon are gonna evolve like anytime soon. So. What do I really want to sketch Tailglow, but it's gonna be so hard to find Tailglow and sketch it successfully. Because obviously, if something's tail glowing, we would want it dead, but we'd have to like try to strategically get it. Lucky egg on you. I guess I'll give you a Dragon Fang just in case you get a Dragon move. What's Zora's ability again? Do we care about what your ability is? Volt Absorb? Volt Absorb is really nice actually, because that means you have 4 different immunities. You're immune to Ghost, Fighting, Normal, and Electric. That's pretty cool, yeah? Resisted to Poison and Bug. So you're either resisted or immune to 6 types. Yeah. No complaint from me there, that's cool. Here we go. Hopefully we find a Rogue Stone very, very early. Snivy and Meowth. These are good Pokemon for us to see with Blaze Kick. Can you hit any of them? You can't hit this. You can hit the Snivy, you can't hit the Meowth, so we'll do that. Stab Slash is pretty nice. We have a lot of contact abilities here. Ow. Blaze Kick, Slash. I was thinking about Water Spouting there, because it might have finished them both, but it's fine. I'll go for the guaranteed kill. Level 9. When do we get moves? 10 and 12. Then we will... We could try to sketch something. Blaze Kick. I probably shouldn't though. Twister? Yeah, I don't really want that. Call that bad spa. Twister again. Yeah, I don't really want a Twister. If it was Dragon Claw, I might consider that. That would have been fairly tempting. The Zora has a lot of HP. Probably. A lot of HP on Zora, that's fine, I guess. Nothing we can really do about it. It is what it is. His attack's not great, it's just okay. Having stab helps a lot. Like, it's 18 at 10. It's nothing special. Let's Blaze Kick this, and Slash this. Meditate, you're fast. New move. Flamethrower, damn. I guess I didn't need to PP up Blaze Kick, huh? I really, really need to find Tailglow. Deerling, that's good. We can Flamethrower that. At least Flamethrower is non-contact, too. So let's put Flamethrower in our main spot, then. Well, we're doing good on stab moves. We have 4 stab moves between our 2 Mons. Level 11. Focus Energy. You're getting pumped. Don't think I want to sketch that. Water Spout. Bop. Level 11. Do we get 12? Nice. New move. Give me a Shadow Ball. Metal Claw. I guess it's better than Constrict. Oh, that gives us another star, surprisingly. I guess we must have been pretty close to it. Okay, let's go for trainer number 3. Then we can check the last 2 items for hopefully Roguestone. Flamethrower slash. Both of them live, but barely. That's fine. Smokescreen. One is double teaming, one is smokescreen. That's great. I love that for us. Okay, we still hit. Yo, quad weak to water. Welcome in. The dragon. We'll water spout on you, and then we can slash on you. Hopefully Larvitar goes down. It's quad weak, so... so close. Iron Tail. And conversion into water type. Hopefully Flamethrower kills that. Okay, it does. Cool. I wasn't sure because of the resistance, but also we have no spa, so Stun Spore. We do not have a Paraheal. Great. Thank you, game. Iron Tail, that's gonna hurt. Cool, we got through the fight. That was definitely a worse fight than the last couple. Well, let's go see what the other items are in the forest. A Paraheal, maybe we burn now. Would be nice to not be parried, but I think our other Pokemon is kind of our heavy hitter, so maybe we save it. Although the Zor's honestly not that good of an attacker either. Like, thank God we have it's not the last one, right? Flyama? Yeah, so we can definitely use Wiki. Like, we definitely need the Roguestone very soon because none of our Pokemon are good attackers. Roguestone? Asperberry. Not the best. But both our Pokemon could have good evos, so they're kind of in that awkward spot around 500 BST where they can still low roll, but they can also high roll. So we will see. Flamethrower you, slash you. Almost dies. Spark. Just do the same thing. Flamethrower goes down. 14. You move at 16 and 13. Confusion. That is stab. It doesn't do much though. Oh, you bad spa. A nice Pichu goes down. A new move. I don't even know what to ask for. Encore. Nah. I guess we could, in theory, try to sketch Spark, maybe. But I don't want it to focus energy. And it's also dead. Flamethrower slash. Light screen. Gone. We didn't get fully paired once that fight, so maybe we have a tiny bit of luck on our side, like this much luck, you know? If you really squint your eyes, you can see our luck value. Do, do, do. Okay, last trainer in the little old forest. Gentleman Marshal. Oh no, not another one of these things. Humukta. Flamethrower. Slash. Iron Tail again. Ow. Psychic. Ow. Oh. Was not expecting that. Well, back to the lab. That team had really good moves. It just wasn't good enough attackers. Like, we weren't really one-hitting anything. Also, we just saw that one Pokemon that we couldn't deal with really twice. And also, I was not expecting the Houndoom to one-hit me. Like, we weren't weak to Psychic, right? It is a strong move, but still. We'll take Pikachu with a hat. It's a winner for us, so Costume Pikachu. Stab Shockwave is nice, although it doesn't really have that good of Spa. Let's see how the level looks, I guess, if we get it. Ooh, with a Rocker Pikachu. Tail Glow, that's pretty scary.
Welcome to
How do we have 3 HP? Oh, the Guava Berry. Yo, Needrick, welcome in. How was the Roguemoning today? You've been Roguemoning it up all the time lately. Let me get you a shout out because I'm not sure if anyone is awake. Needrick. Yeah, there we go. Well, everyone be sure to follow Needrick. Plays good music. If you like country music, they're usually playing like some good music. Has really, really cool emotes. Some of the coolest emotes. A lot of them drawn by Ishii, the artist we have some of our emotes from. So be sure to follow them up there or over there or wherever it is. Look out, partner, because you... Well, let me try that again. Look out, partner, you just got Nini'd stampeded. Howdy there. Howdy yourself. We are doing some Roguemon too, but we're doing Roguemon A2 doubles. Hello everyone, I am Lotus Day. I play Pokemon. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Usually I like to take a little bit of a twist on common challenges. So when I play Super Kaizo, I play Super Kaizo Nat decks. When I play Roguemon, I play Roguemon doubles. I like to switch things up a little bit. I hope you enjoy hanging out. I enjoy having you here, probably. Maybe. I don't know all of you, but maybe. We've got to Brock 3 times today. We've gotten past Brock once, but the one time we got past Brock, we immediately died. Immediate. So, yeah. That has been today. Roguemon was nice until it wasn't. Had a Mawile that died right before the final Evo into Baxcalibur. Yo, what a sick Evo. Fell 2 levels short due to burn on a physical attacker and no heals in status. Damn. Well, at least you got far into the game, right? You got past Brock, you got like, what's that, like level 30 or 40, so probably past Misty? That's not a bad night. Is that A1 or A2? Died in Rock Tunnel, yeah. That's a pretty good run. I'd love to get to Rock Tunnel tonight. And we will. Yeah. A2, yeah, that's a really good run for A2 then, congrats. I'm sure you'll make it there next time. Try to be like some of the people who have like 1 million wins in a A2. Like Seedsy, and you streamed for quite a while, right? Because I feel like you were streaming when I was still at work. So you must have went for like at least, what, 5 or 6 hours today? Maybe? But yeah, if you have to go do stream stuff, like walk your dog, Go for it. Thanks for dropping in again. I did 2 streams today. Oh, that would explain it. You go, another thing about Nitric is they have a very cute dog. So if you like cute dogs, check that out too. 4 on the first one, 2 on the second one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Because I know for sure you were streaming earlier today. Growlithe? Ooh. 1 star. Not really the Growlithe full time. I feel like I would never have the motivation to do 2 streams in a day. Like, I can do a long stream, but I feel like as soon as I end stream, I, like, absolutely just, like, collapse in, like, exhaustion. So the thought of doing 2 streams in one day is... No, I don't want to do that. It's not me. But I do enjoy doing long streams sometimes. Like, on Saturdays, I like to stream for, like, 8 or 10 hours, you know? Ow. We can call that low, probably. Ow. I want to say the last time I raided in here was when we were versus in the tournament about a year ago. Has it been that long? Damn. Yeah, I haven't done a tournament in a while. I was actually talking about that maybe a couple weeks ago. That I need to do another tournament soon because I do like the tournaments. It's just I always miss the registration. My streams are very quiet generally. Just need to kill some time before bed to figure I'd stream. That's fair. I have to plan my streams more than that because, you know, with the 2 dogs plus, like, partner, I can't just, like, be spontaneous like that. Too many things would go wrong if I tried to be that spontaneous. Last tournament I did, I wasn't affiliate yet, so sometime around February or March last year. Damn. Yeah, we both need to do a tournament soon. Maybe we should team up and do some partner tournament action next time. I've never done the partner tourneys yet, so... Hashtag single life, single beam. Niedric used Signal Beam. Super effective. I forgot to look at this thing. Wait, what? I guess I'll catch another one. Because I don't want to die. You don't want me as a partner? No, you're good at Pokemon, probably. I'm sure after you've played Pokemon for so many years, you must be good at it, right? Here's our first Rufflet. 3-star, 5,000. Good attack. I'm surprised that Bone Club did not kill me. Here's our second Rufflet. Chlorophyll. 17. 19. Damn, our second one's so much better. So we're definitely going to be taking the Rufflet, I think. Stab Thrash isn't ideal, but, you know, stab is stab. I will forget to take notes so fucking frequently. My notes stay in my head. See, that's why we have video evidence, though. Because if I don't have any notes, I can just watch the stream and figure it out. Would I do that? Probably not. I'm pretty lazy, but in theory, I could do that. There is one more Pokemon somewhere in this grass. I'm hoping it's a good partner for a Rufflet. Also, maybe we get another flying type, so if we get Earthquake, we can use it. Kabuto with Drought is kind of cool, but we have Hydro Pump, so probably shouldn't do that. Show me an Arcan. If I could run a Rufflet and an Arcan, I'd be happy. Lechunky. Do I want Lechunky? You have pretty good Evos. Yeah, I'll take Lechunky. I'll put you in a Netball. I don't think I've ever really evolved Lechunky, have I? You have a very interesting Evo pool. Show me something good. Seems fairly high HP. Overgrow, Lizard, Leaf Blade, Air Cutter. It's not terrible. Especially since you evolve at 18. Like, Blizzard's pretty cool. And if we just thrash on Rufflet and just sweep everything, maybe you can do it. There's one more Pokemon here? Yeah. One more Pokemon. Growlithe we've seen. It is terrible. Right, gamer, I'm gonna leave you a lurk and go off to bed. Please make sure it ends up somewhere cool, please. I'll try. I haven't really looked into raid targets yet. I'm probably gonna go another, like, 40 minutes or so. So I'll try to find someone cool. Thanks for the lurk. Y'all, can we get some tucks in chat? You can use the 7TV tuck. Or we also have our own sleeping emote. It's my dog, Peanut, sleeping. Either way, very cool emotes. Also, ooh, a Dratini? Sure. Also, thanks everyone for sticking around after that raid. Appreciate y'all being here. That's adorable. It was drawn by Ishi. Ishi did all of our dog emotes, and she did such a good job on all of them. Like, all the dog emotes turned out so cute. But you know Ishi. You know his talent, you know? Dratini. Ooh, 3-star? Dratini? Yo. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. It has good evos. A little slow. I like Sacred Fire. I like Water Absorb. It's a move at 10. It would be between that and Lechunky. But Lechunky's so bad, it just evolves soon. Both of them are slow. This one has pretty good Spa. Dratini gets moves at 10, 15, 20, like every 5 levels roughly. Fortunately, it misses one, so it gets 4 moves. Lechunky gets what, 3 moves before it evolves. It's a pretty flat spread right now. Yeah, I feel like we can't do Dratini. It only has 5 PP, and if it doesn't get a good move at level 10, it's just useless. So we'll go Rufflet and Lechunk. And we'll just hope we can drag it up the hill to level 18. We'll just thrash and bone club our way until we get it to level 18. And then hopefully it evolves into type null. Hello, yes. What do we have for heals right now? The guava berry. And the zinc. We might use the guava berry. Berry juice, clairvoyance. I don't really like any of these. I'll take the berry juice, I guess. And I will throw out the guava berry then. Yeah. Throw this out and put the berry juice on you. After we use the berry juice, we can put the soft sand and get that boost to our bone club. Let us go and grab our Lechunky. We'll put the thing on him and hope he makes it. Level 18 is a long way. We have to make it all the way to the gym. But this Rufflet's good enough where maybe it can carry it. It's just, we need to see easy in Pokemon. We need some luck this time. We can also put the Choice Band on Rufflet and just thrash. and hope that works out for us. Is Thrash contact? I'm guessing it is, right? Yeah. Here we go. Druxic and Finneon. Thrash, Blizzard. Smelling Salt, that's fine. I'm gonna call this thing Decent Defense. Tail Glow, you're dead. Level 9. Pumpkaboo. That's gonna be annoying because I feel like I'm gonna thrash into the Pumpkaboo. Yeah. At least I don't get confused now though, because it cancels my thrash. So, you know, some positives. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's the Vampire Raid. All of the blahs. Why is there a space in blah? We have blah. Blah is not banned here. What happened? Why is there a space? Did blah get banned or something like that? I'm guessing something happened with a ban. Yo, who got that shout out off so fast? Damn, that was a fast shout out. Yo, everyone, be sure to follow Powerslap if you're here before, if you came in with him. Great streamer. He's at like 24,000 attempts in Super Kaizo. Plays a lot of Super Kaizo. Has Cave Water there if you like Cave Water. Drop them a follow. Yeah. I'm Bonus Day. I'm playing Roguemon today. I also play Super Kaizo. I like to take easy challenges like Super Kaizo, like Roguemon, and make them more difficult. So Super Kaizo, I usually do Super Kaizo Nat decks. Roguemon, I'm doing Roguemon doubles. It's a lot of fun. We have fun here. Hi. Dude, we also just got another big raid. This is our second raid of the day. Crazy. But yeah, welcome in. Zelda Core, Electric Grandma, Addicted, Grelf, Riken, Victory, Powerslap, Ajax, Professor, Whooper, Kit Kat, lots of people. Popular Pine, welcome back. Zelda banned it? Really? They paid to ban it? Why? Do they not like the blah? We tried to mix it up. Yeah, you got a new raid message. Instead of just blahing, now it's BL. Blah. 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 Zelda banned it because chat was being cringe. When is chat not being cringe though, right? Damn, there's a lot of messages here. ... 3. You can ... 3. You were very fast. The shoutout was almost over before I realized the shoutout was already given, you know? Malem, we don't have Malem. I told you, Bonus Day, to make a tier list of Alpha Blah, but they weren't animated. Yeah, we were looking into that. We were thinking about it. Blah. So are we winning with a Fiery Passion? We have lost a lot. We've lost to Brock a lot. So we're losing with a Fiery Passion, if that's good enough. If losing with a Fiery Passion is good enough for you, we are doing that. So. I was never here. I am asleep. Okay. Good night, I guess. No, I added it to mod term because people were blahing out of the hourly. Isn't that just like every stream though? I feel like that's just like a regular power, like it's just like the gimmick, right? People blah and then Powerslap is like, oh, don't blah outside of the hourly blah, and they do it anyways, you know? We were also doing tier list today too. Where's my tier list? Yeah, here it is. This one. So if you know Tim Hortons, we did a tier list on Tim Hortons menu. In the S tier, we put this old lady, the word LT artist, and hash browns. And then we put all the various items. And then in F tier, we put the French. Because I don't know why, but French was on the tier list too. But we also did this tier list today. And then we were thinking about doing this one of all the different, like, alpha buzz. But none of them are animated, and I feel like they're kind of hard to judge when they're, like, static, you know? So yeah, we just did tier list of Tim Hortons. Gimmick? We're very serious. Literally everything that happens in your stream is a gimmick. It's like the gimmick power hour, you know? Very good business on stream tonight. My stream or everyone's stream? Yo, we stand on business, right? Also, congratulations to the Floridians for winning the Stanley Cup. If you're a Floridian. What? You know what you do. Like, what were you saying today? You were trying to convince people you didn't know what something was. Oh, this man, people are like, someone mentioned a fried egg, and this man really tried to gaslight the whole chat into believing he didn't know what a fried egg was. He was like, oh, what's a fried egg? I've never heard of a fried egg before. Like, okay, gimmick slap, you know? Okay. But yeah, we're doing doubles. We have this Rufflet and this Lechunky. Neither of them are that good, but we're going for it anyways because that's the team we found. I'm a Floridian, but I also don't follow sports ball. But you won anyways. That's the thing. Even without knowing, you won. Congratulations. How do we hit this ghost thing? Oh, we can blizzard it. Cool. The fried egg started World War III. Yeah. People were very heated about that discussion. How do we just miss both of our moves? Tuck this man in, he's out cold. I've never heard that one. That's a good saying, damn. We are out of blizzards, by the way. Speaking of out cold, we are out of blizzards. And blizzard is cold. Yo, it works. PP Max. Leftovers, no. Soft sand. Sure. So what is Roguemon, if you don't know? Roguemon's a challenge made by Crozwords. I can give Crozwords a shout out, maybe. If the cooldown is off. Yeah, Crozwords. Basically, it's kind of like Kaizo Ironmon mixed with, like, Slay the Spire. So you start off as a baby Pokemon, you run it until it grows into a big, strong Pokemon. But you have limitations. You can only have so many heals, you can only have so many statuses. 150 HP worth of heals, 3 statuses. As you go along the game, you get prizes for beating different parts of the game. Beat the gym, get a prize. There's also curses, so the things go on. But you get curses throughout the game, which make the game harder in some way. And yeah, that's kind of the Cole's Notes version of it. If you have any questions, ask someone. Say something. I don't know. Something like that. Also, click the YouTube short, wherever it is. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. It's probably funny, though. Okay, here we go. Trainer 2. Croz knows no blizzard is a good thing being Canadian and all. Yeah, I hate cold weather. So, if you look at Canada, right? Most of Canada is very cold and very unlivable. There's this little piece on the west coast called, like, Vancouver, where the weather is not absolutely awful. So I live in that one little piece where the weather is not completely terrible. Because every other place is completely unlivable. Air cutter, I guess? Pawa's Ear Jail. What is the... Oh my god, we're dead. Back to the lab! Pawa's Ear Jail. What is Ear Jail? Super expensive, though. Extremely expensive. Does it dox me if I tell you how much my rent is? Probably not, right? My rent is $3,000 a month, so that's great. Love that for me. Newfoundland seems surprisingly okay. I think they get really cold winters, don't they? I think they get, like, because they're right on the ocean, don't they get, like, winter storms blow in from the ocean? Maybe? I could live in Winterland, but I'm a little south of it. You are also living in a very cold location. You are one of the brave ones who live in the cold part of Canada. I don't know why, but you do it. Imagine one of your viewers is your landlord. My landlord is an old Asian lady who doesn't really speak English, so for some reason I doubt it. I'm gonna go out and assume that most people in the chat know some English. Probably. Because I'm speaking English. Right? Probably. Yo, thanks for the follow, too. I'm really hoping I can get to 300 followers by the end of the year. And right now we're sitting at around 240. So we need to get like 60 more. I don't think I can afford that. It's very expensive. Don't come to Vancouver. It's too expensive already. She can still watch your stream. No, I don't know English. You chat a lot for someone who doesn't know English. You have a surprising amount of chatting capabilities for not having English. English, is that like a fried egg? Le fried. Does that help? I'm doing my best with the English part. Okay, fine. Some people in here don't know English. Okay, I was wrong. Yeah, ha ha ha. Streamer was wrong. I'm trying my best here. They're like -6 to -10 on average in the winter, according to Google, which isn't bad. Okay, but cold is one thing. What about, snow? Because cold is bad. Snow plus cold is even worse. No English? Ich bin no English. Je n'aime parler anglais pas? Je n'aime parler anglais pas? No English? Yo, Kieran Games, thanks for the raid. The back-to-back-to-back raids. First we get Niedric, then we get Power Slap, and now we get Kieran Games. Yo, be sure to hit that follow button. Kieran Games is so close to getting affiliate. So if you could help them out, that'd be great. And they do a lot of variety streams. They do Dave the Diver, Oblivion, other games that I can't think of. Cold isn't always bad, especially... Cold is bad. Cold is bad. And... Je n'aime parler pas anglais. Yeah, that works too. Je ne parle pas l'anglais. Look at everyone speaking French. And that's after... Everyone's speaking French, and that's after, on our tier list, we put French in F tier. And yet we're still speaking French. Crazy. Okay, can we find a good partner for this giraffe rig? Les Votox. What does Votox mean? Yo, nice moveset. If only you weren't absolutely terrible. You know what the good thing is? Usually I would have to say like, oh, let's keep the chat to English, but the mods speak French. So if you say stuff that's wrong, they can just take you out back. Votox? Je n'aime, don't know Votox. Ich bin sehr doof. Ich bin sehr doof? Ich bin sehr doof. I like how bonus adds letters and words. I'm not good at English. I'm not an English major. I studied science and I studied math for reasons, because I don't know language. Also, this Zora somehow has 40 HP. It's crazy. Je parle le français. Everyone's getting it. See, that's basically right. That's a basically right sentence in French. Can we get one good Pokemon to go with our Giraffe rig, please? Lotad. Only Needlearm. Return's pretty good, though. Kind of a mixed attacker, maybe? Spritzy? 2-star. I'm gonna go with the Lotad with the Giraffe rig, because the Lotad evolves really early, and it comes with free stab. It has Needlearm. Also, Return is kind of cool. The Giraffe rig, honestly, is not that great, but it's not terrible either. I took 5 years of it forever ago, and I was horrible at it. Same. I took French up to grade... Wait, are we talking about French still or English? What language are we talking about? Either way, I took French up to grade 11, I think, and I was terrible at it. I also tried learning German, and I was terrible at that. And I was honestly pretty bad at English, too. In theory, I did take first-year English in university. That doesn't mean I'm good at it, though. It just means I was forced to take English in university. Because writing and stuff like that is important. But nowadays, you don't need to know how to write, because now you can just get AI to write for you. Non-power sortir. What is sortir? I need to pull out like a dictionary. French, I'm American. Shout out to America. I took a fair bit of English. That's probably good. You know, this is really bad, but like, I saw this like meme that's like, the only evidence that Americans go to school is school pew-pews, you know? So it's probably a good thing that Americans learn English in school. Sortir, leave in the sentence. Oh, so it's like the Powers leave emote. Powers sortir. Should we just change all of our emotes to French? I'm not sure if Lotad can do this. Let's do it on Giraffe Rig. It's pretty strong. I feel like it can probably get to level 10 and get a new move. And then we can put the lucky egg on Lotad after that, you know? Went to tech school, so we weren't expected to be able to spell or write in college, just numbers. No, come back, desk. That sounds like my college experience, too. I just took science and math a lot, you know? I tried not to do anything other than that. Water spout. Ow. Ow. Stomp. Thundershock. Ow. And you get the para. This is going terribly for me. Are we not even gonna fight one Pokemon? Just don't switch your tracker to French. Even I barely can help with that. Yeah, I feel like I can figure most things out, though. Like, I feel like I know enough about, like, the tracker and Pokemon that I can figure out which moves are which based on, like, the power and the PP. The abilities might be a problem, but, like, abilities don't matter anyways, right? Okay, well, let's see if we can use our reward with the Lotad, then. Physics and mathematics were two of my majors. Ooh, I did not take much physics. I was more chemistry, biology, but I can see the appeal of physics. It's pretty fun. Also, I feel like anytime I get a Power Slap raid, we end up talking about science. Oh, I Can I heal? No, not really. I just evolved into a bird thing. I'm gonna try to say its name. Fesenenepeded. Again, I feel like I always do. And got a 0 spa. Rip. Were you a special attacker, I'm guessing? Better luck next time. Did decent damage. Ow. Why can we not get any XP here with this? Fury Swipe, better than Disable, I guess? God, I switched mine. I have Moo as an ability. Moo. It must be something short that's one word. I'm gonna guess that's Static. You're Static as the ability. Chem is cool, Bio is neat. It's neat that other people know what they're talking. It's neat that other people know what you're talking about. See, I feel like that's a problem with physics, where unless you study physics, they probably have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I have a little over 3 times my level in Spa. It's pretty good. So even though you got 0 in Spa, you're still fine, right? Hopefully you got whatever stats you're missing. Ma is shed skin, but shed skin is 2 words, and ma is 1 word. I don't get it. How does that work out? How does 1 word turn into 2 words? Yawn. How is the Lotad doing so much better than Giraffe Rig did? Skunky again. That's cool. Water Spout, I'm glad we resist that. Maybe like Malt. Damn. Chat be smart today. That probably makes sense. It's probably like Malt, yeah. Can anyone confirm that Ma means Malt? Does that make sense? Slash. Ow. I guess I'm kind of glad now that we did this on Lotad because it's working out for us much better. Needle Arm. Rapid Spin. Needle Arm. Cool, we got to level 11. Y'all, I have snoozed ads for as long as I can snooze the ads for. So I do have to take a quick ad break. You won't miss any of this Pokemon action. I'm gonna find another tier list to do, I think. While you are in ads, though, if you don't want to watch ads, you can click the YouTube short, and that should take up around 40 seconds of time, so... I had to Google Molt, but yeah, it's pretty close to that. Damn. Shout out to Seth Blood? Seth Blood. Seth Blood for knowing that. Smart chatter. Okay, ads. Good luck, everyone. Okay, what else can we find for a tier list? So we did this cool Tim Hortons one. You said it right the first time, Seth. Seth Blood. Let us go tier list maker. What else can we do tonight for a tier list? I feel like the Tim Hortons one was pretty good. I didn't really have another one prepared, so I was gonna do this really cool one that's like, who would you invite to a cookout? But then it got deleted while I was doing it, I guess, because it just disappeared from the website. So I wasn't able to keep doing that one. We can do a live one again. Smash or pass? Not really my thing. Dilf. Anime. I don't really know enough animes. I'm not really with it with the anime. It was my angsty teen gamer tag 21 years ago. Nah, you're not old. You're right. You're in the prime, right? You're primed. It's better than my cringy name when I first started gaming. My cringy name when I started gaming was like XX Chaotic XX Fate. But but like everything went like lowercase capital, lowercase capital, lowercase capital. So it was terrible. Kind of want something food. If I go food, is there anything cool? Food Wars. We already did Canadian fast food. Food. Red food. Let's do a red food tier list. Very 1337. I am not that old. I'm very close to that, I guess. I don't know why this is red food tier list. That's a very weird thing to rank. Here are our options. Apple, pepper, cherry, pepper, beet, raspberry. This is also beet. What's this then? Oh, this is radish, right? Radish, beet, grape, gummy bear, steak, wine, strawberry, tomato, watermelon. Very interesting group of items here. We only have 19 seconds left on this ad. Obviously, steak is gonna go S tier. I like red wine. Maybe it's just because I'm old and sophisticated, but I like red wine. Gummy bears always get stuck in my teeth, so I'll put that in C tier. But I say that now, I do have these like extremely sour gummy bears I was eating as, I don't know, like a punishment. So I'll have one of those. So sour. Oh my god. Need to change that to D. Oh my god, that's awful. Apples B, peppers B, cherries B. I don't like any food that has things that are not food inside. Hot peppers A, radish C, beets. I like a beet salad B, raspberries A, strawberries A, grapes B, watermelon S, tomatoes S. I think that's a fair assessment of red items. Why red items? I don't know. Very interesting tier list. Where's the game? There's the game. Okay, back to Pokemoning. We have our Lotad. Do we have any items we can put on our giraffe rig? It doesn't have any fire moves, so probably not. Well, here we go. Lotad and giraffe rig. I think I'm off for the night. Happy Pride. Thanks for coming in here. Enjoyed having you to chat with. Happy Pride. We did it. If anyone wants to give some tucks to Thief, we can give them the tuck, or you can give them the peanut sleeping emote if you have my emotes, which you probably should. I won't give you the spiel of, oh, I drew them myself, because that is not true. I did not draw them myself, but they're still cool. Nice. Level 8 on Giraffe Rig. Psycho Boost. That's kind of scary. What's Lotad's better stat? It is the Needle Arm. Needle Arm. Stomp. Needle Arm. Nice. Lotad just cleaning up here. New move. Overheat. I'll take it over Fury Swipe just for coverage, I guess. We're already very close to our Evo. I shouldn't Needle Arm. I guess I'll overheat you and stomp on you. Nice. First battle. Didn't take any damage. Didn't get statused. Love that for us. We get one more item up here. Chesto Berry's good. Hello, Trainer 2. And you might be asking, like, hey, Why don't you max friendship on return? Good question. That's illegal. You're not allowed to run for the friendship. You just have to let it come naturally. You have to be all natural in Roguemon. You can't do any of that fancy stuff. Nice flinch. Do that. Stomp on you. I feel like sometimes having that tier list website open kind of lags my computer. Ow. That was pretty good damage. Needle arm? Yeah, sure. Needle arm and stomp. Okay. Level 13. One more level and we can get our first Evo of the night? No, we've Evo'd before. Another Evo of the night. I wish that was a special move. Needle arm, Giga Drain. Give me all my health back. Haha, basically full health again. Okay, if we can beat this last trainer, if we can beat one more trainer, we will probably get to 14 and Evo. What do we want to Evo into? I guess a grass starter would be good, so we keep stab. So Turd Twig would be good. But really, we could be like anything. We have such a big Evo pool. A lot of weak water Pokemon and a lot of weak grass Pokemon. Let's Mudshot this. And Stomp on you. Oh, it almost killed it, surprisingly. Charmander lives. Super power. Ow. Oh, it did nothing. Mudshot. Stomp. 14? No. Not quite yet. We have to kill the Charmander first. Charmander goes down. Lotad gets to 14. If we can get to 16 in this fight somehow, we'll get another move, but don't know if I like our chances there. Let's overheat you and stomp on you. Nice flinch. We take out the Smoochum. Then we can Mudshot and Stomp. Charge is fine. I'm gonna say you have like decent defense. Mudshot, Stomp. We are almost out of Stomps because we've had to use it so much. New move? No. When do we get move? 14? 14 and 19. 2 more moves maybe before Brock? Okay, we get to evolve. Lotad is evolving. I want to keep the stab. So unlike usual, I'm hoping for a grass type. Grass starter would be good because that means it's gonna evolve like right away basically. So Turtwig would be good, Bulbasaur would be good. It's not a grass type. But I'm not upset with that. I think I like this Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it is a Totodile. Yeah. Can anyone do a good Totodile impression? I can't really. Totodile. He was very cool in the anime. I can't really get it though. I don't have like the Totodile-ness, you know? Not the best Evo. We didn't really get much to our attack stat. We got a lot to our defenses. And we lost stab. But at least we evolve at level 18, I guess? That's cool. So we should maybe evolve before Brock? We'd have to be 18 before going into that Brock fight, which isn't always guaranteed. We're gonna need some decent XP Pokemon. Hello. Like, we'll need, like, 3 chances here. That's 0 chances. Great. Let's stomp on you and overheat you. If we can get a kill, we might as well get the kill, right? At least Totodile probably has good evos, right? Yeah. Lots of good water types that will evolve again. We don't want Quagsire, we don't want Corsola, but everything else, probably pretty good. P-Dove, we can Ancient Power that. Ancient Power. I feel like Return is probably not that high, but we'll try it, see how much it does. We know how much Stomp did, so... yeah, it's probably not super high damage. It's probably like 50 or 60 maybe? I love being asleep. Oh my god, that lives? That's sad. Calm Mind. I really thought we would have had it there, but it's fine. Girafarig, I'm gonna really need you to wake up here. Heat Wave. Girafarig. Oh my god, you got the burn on Heat Wave? It's a 10% chance. I hate this game. This game is so bad. Ancient Power. Mudshot. Please wake up. Why is it max sleep every time? Every time it's max sleep. Future Sight. That's bad. Thank you. Every time max sleep though. Level 13, cool. Let's try to Giga Drain this thing. Future Sight. You're Future Sighting both my Pokemon, which is not good. We're gonna suck you. Nice. Not much health. Do we heal before this last fight? We might have to. Like, we're both pretty low health. Rossberry? Okay, well... we have to use an item because we're over status cap. If you remember Roguemon, I was saying that we have certain limitations. Right now we can only have 3 status heals and we're at 4. So we either have to use one or throw one out. So we'll use that. And I'll use a potion on you. Although, I think Girafarig has much lower defenses. Totodile actually has very good defense, but it's fine, probably. Ow. Ow. Mudshot does not take it out. Almost does. Mark you as, like, decent defense and decent speed. Stomp on you again. Actually, I can Giga Drain you. You don't resist it. Giga Drain. Almost takes it out. I guess I didn't need... oh. I'm glad I Giga Drained, or else I might have been dead. Sacred Fire. Am I gonna get burned to get here? No burn. And I think we're through the fight. Level 16. So between the next 2 trainers, our rival and the trainer before Brock, we have to gain 2 levels. 1 level per trainer, maybe? Maybe. We might make it. It's gonna be pretty close. So in Roguemon too, one nice quality of life thing is you don't have to run all the way back down to fight Brock. Or fight your rival. They actually move the rival up here. So you can just go over here, and there he is, Mr. Guy. What did I name you? Mr. Servant AA. Yo, thanks for that follow. It's an interesting emote. Ball of Beans, I've heard of that person before. They have a lot of interesting emotes. It's a very interesting one though, because I would assume those two heads are on the same body. Skippity Toadlet, welcome in though. Cool emote. Let's Giga Drain you and overheat this. Giga Drain, it doesn't kill it. I'm gonna call that decent. Nice para, at least this isn't the gym. We can heal after this fight. Level 14, new move, give me stab psychic. Sky uppercut. You're learning a lot of physical moves for a special attacker. In honor of Pride Month, I'm allegedly using napkins from Chick-fil-A to clog toilets at Hobby Lobby. Be gay, do petty crime. That's funny. So one of our mods sent me this meme earlier, and I feel like it's kind of along the same line. Ah, no, don't move that. It says, it's June, which means it's illegal to be straight. Anyone not being gay will immediately be reported to the FBI. And it's Pikachu. So kind of along the same lines. But yeah. Happy Pride. To all the LGBTQ pluses. Ooh, we can Giga Drain this. And we can Mudshot this. Heck yeah. I'm glad you're a supporter. That's a very funny way to target two businesses that have done some bad stuff in the past, right? Or not bad stuff, just not supportive stuff. Could be bad stuff, I guess. I try not to be too controversial on stream. It's always my goal. Don't say anything too controversial that makes everyone leave and gets cancelled. But yes. Like Chick-fil-A, not a business people should support. Hobby Lobby, probably not either. End of statements. Let's go fight Brock. Do we do a Gamba here? Sure. Start prediction. Do we beat Brock? I'll give you a 1 minute if you want to predict. If you follow the channel, you get points to predict with. Our channel points can do a lot of fun stuff. I have like 1 million channel point redeems because people keep asking me to add channel point redeems, and I keep saying yes. So you can do fun stuff if you win channel points. If I were you, I would probably doubt, but you never know. Brock is pretty hard. We tend to lose Brock. I think our win rate for Brock in Roguemon doubles is probably like 25% maybe. On Sunday, I'm going to a Harry Potter drag brunch. Damn, J.K. Rowling is rolling in their, not grave, I guess, bed, rolling somewhere. Harry Potter drag brunch? I haven't been to any drag shows in a while. No reason, I just haven't been. They're pretty fun though. If you've never been to a drag brunch, it can be fun times. Very good comedy. Okay, let's go. We'll put you in front in case you evolve. How much XP do we need from this fight? 589 from this fight, maybe. Maybe that's 3 Pokemon, 589. It's gonna be close. Boss Jacqueline. I'm not sure if these Pokemon are gonna get us there. Maybe. Oshawott lives. Iron defense, that's fine. That doesn't do damage to me. Needle arm. Ancient power. Take this out. Ooh, nice boost. We don't really need it for this fight, but I guess it's cool. That's 111. So that's 478 more. Then 162. I don't think we're gonna get level 18 here. I went 21 on Saturday, and I met Miss Cracker from Drag Race. Yo. It's always cool to meet like a semi-celebrity like that. I know when I was in Toronto like attracted some big names because it's like more of a big city. It's on the East Coast. So I saw some pretty cool people when I was out there too. Now when you say I went 21 on Saturday, do you mean you turned 21 on Saturday? If so, happy birthday, Wiggle birthday. I'm just gonna make assumptions. Happy birthday. I don't want to Giga Drain though. I'll overheat here and stomp here. That way I hit both stats. Yo, you have no defense. 181, not enough. Damn, we're gonna evolve after Brock then. How close were we? We were 80 XP off. So close. We'll give you the lucky egg because Totodile doesn't really need it anymore. And I guess we can give Totodile the charcoal in case we need to overheat. Okay, we have a full restore, 3 potions, and 2 berries. We're gonna put on some super hype music, and we are gonna go and try to rock the Brock. Oh, I meant to say 2-1 on Saturday. Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. English is hard for me. I don't really get what people mean a lot. People will come in here and make references, and I just won't get the reference, so it's a struggle. Let's Supersonic Race for this fight. Here we go. The 5th Brock of the day, 4th Brock of the day, question mark. Here we go. Schoolboy Cristiano, Meryl and a Clink. We should Sky Uppercut there. Let's Needle Arm here and Sky Uppercut. Sky Uppercut does not kill. We lost speed, great way to start the fight, and we didn't kill the Meryl either. And it's also hitting my Giraffe. Great first turn. Yo, Kieran Games, congratulations on collecting 6 bonus days. You are so close to the 1,000,000 mark. Also, if you guys didn't know, any of the raiders, if you get 1,000,000 bonus days, you get your own free private island. So it's something to work towards. I'm back for dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? Anything good? Level 16. Zatu. Do we have anything for Zatu? We can Ancient Power it. So Mud Shot that. Ancient Power this. Crunch, that's gonna hurt. Ah. No wonder it had no defense. It was super strong. If only we didn't get the speed drop. Oh, GG. Do we beat Brock? No, we do not. Fade. I got myself some tacos. They were pretty awesome. I had tacos last night. I love tacos. I'm having Indian tonight, though. I had Mexican last night, Indian tonight. Is that a High School Musical reference? I see in one of the chat redeems. I honestly, I don't know what all the chat redeems are. There's too many of them for me to remember. There's like, maybe one? There's at least, like, 20 probably, right? I can make more, too, if you want. If anyone has any good ideas, I'll add more channel points. It told me to get my head in the game. Yeah, it's probably a high school music reference then, yeah. Anyone else grow up watching those movies on the Disney Channel? Honestly, I feel like Sharpay was not that big of a villain. I think she was made out to be a bigger villain than she was. She really didn't do anything that bad. Evolved into this, damn. We got 40 to our defense, and then evolved into Finneon. Terrible. Terrible Evo. What about Girafarig? Giraffe. How do I spell Girafarig? Jar. Jar. Yeah, Girafarig. There we go. Evolved into this bug. So we gained a total of 15 BST. 2 bad Evos. Great. I'm glad we died. I'm glad we die when we get the bad Evos. It helps a lot, you know? Yeah, I was actually in high school when they came out. Oh, I thought you said you were in High School Musical, and I'm like, Zac Efron, is that you? Zach, what are you doing in the chat? No, yeah, I might have been younger than that, I'm not sure. I forget exactly when they came out, but I was probably middle school to high school age too. Lickitung is bad. Should have went with the Litleo, I guess. I used to love the Disney Channel movies. Twitches was my jam. Disney Channel was amazing back in the day. Honestly, back in the day before streaming, the Cartoon Network, YTV, Disney Channel. So many good options. Let's Sledge Bomb. Oh, I forgot we died. I'm gonna take another super sour gummy bear and die a little bit inside. 1 second. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god, it's so sour. Oh my god, that's awful. I'm not sure what's doing more here, Pursuit or Sludge. It's pretty close. I was an extra in the Hannah Montana movie, yo. You knew Miley Cyrus? Why couldn't they film anything cool like that at our school? They filmed one movie at our school, but it was like a made-for-TV movie, and it was really bad. I was definitely in middle school when High School Musical came out, and then yeah, I probably was too. We're closest to the same age, I think. That's a really cool claim to fame. The Hannah Montana Extra? I would love to be like extras in movies or like try to like be in movies as like a side character, but I do not have enough time for that. Be a cool thing to be able to brag about though, to be like, oh yeah, I was a movie star. Like, again, they filmed one movie at my school when I was in school, but I wasn't even in the movie. I tried to be an extra, but when I checked into it, they already had enough extras, so I wasn't they didn't need extra extras, so I wasn't an extra. If that makes sense. If you follow that logic. High School Musical 3 was my senior year. I'm gonna look up when this movie came out and immediately feel old. 1 second. High School Musical release date. Okay. High School Musical, the first one, was released in 2006. If that makes you feel old. 2006. This one doesn't have Trace. Do I still want you if you don't have Trace? Sure. But maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Yeah, we'll try you. Damn, that's so old. 08 or 09? You mean the third one or the first one? Because if you're the first one, you're off. It is older than you think, apparently. 3-star, 5,000 power. Ooh, Draining Kiss. I love Draining Kiss. It's not terrible, I guess. It's not great. The third one, yeah. 08 or 09 makes sense. They came out pretty close together. They came out with it in like a year or two of each other, so probably. They should make another one where they're all grown-ups and they all have kids at that school, and they're all trying to convince their kids not to sing and dance because singing and dancing ruin their lives. Piplup. 2-star, Smelly Piplup. Yo, Dragon Breath Bite, 19 Spa. It's not terrible. If it had speed boost, it'd be amazing. Cosmog, Drought, maybe. It's okay. It's okay, Evo potential. Drought's pretty cool, being able to control the weather. And there's also a Momora. A Momora, which has a quad weakness, which we don't like. Cosmog Drought? I will catch a Cosmog. Let's give you a Great Ball. Just because I like your Evos, and I like Drought. You don't learn any moves, so this is probably a mistake, but shout out to making mistakes. That's how most of us got here, right? 2-star. Also has Draining Kiss, no attack. Terrible. There's actually a runaway spin-off. The 4th movie is coming out. It'll be a reunion movie. Oh, really? A rumor? Really? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'd probably end up watching it. Depends how much of it is just like them chatting, I guess. Like, is it a reunion where they're just talking about the movies, or is it an actual movie that is a reunion too? Did you hear that Camp Rock 3 is in the works? That's crazy. Camp Rock wasn't even that good, was it? Like, I remember High School Musical being okay, but I'm pretty sure Camp Rock was just bad, right? Does anybody want to defend Camp Rock for being good? Because I don't remember it that well. I feel like it wasn't. You like Camp Rock? Was it good? Unsubs. You have to sub first. You gotta sub first. I'm gonna catch Gimbal. I really want to run one at some point. They're always bad though. Is Camp Rock watching to remind myself if it's good or not? Is it worth watching that on Disney Plus? 2-star. I mean, this is okay. It's a little bit low defense, but it can maybe work. What's its ability? Liquid Ooze isn't terrible. Frillish. I feel like I go Piplup and I go the Gimmighoul. Probably. energy powder. Yo, heal. And there is one more item over here. Ultra Ball. Ooh, Grookey's level 9. Yeah, sure. Let's throw you in a Master Ball. Give you the fancy ball. Okay, Grookey, are you good? Because you evolve soon if you're good. 1 star. Probably not. No. I'm gonna go Piplup and I'm gonna go Gimmighoul. You have an item. TM. Cool. Almost Brock's TM. So we have one that's too slow but has good Spa. One that's a good physical attacker. It's not slow, so... Yes. Kaboom. HP up. Sure. And I will... Ooh, no matter... Do we have a berry right now? No. We only have the energy powder. So if I take a heal, I'm gonna go over status cap. So no matter which of these rewards I take... Oh, maybe not. Let me look at the Piplup. Let me grab my other team member. Because it teleports them to the box. Part of Roguemon. Piplup. Okay, cool. So I can take one of these. I don't think it's really worth fighting. We evolve at 16. We should get there no matter what. We'll take the status cap then, and we'll take an antidote. Might save us. Then we will Lucky Egg on Piplup. And we don't really have another item to hold. Cool. Let's send it. Piplup and Ghost type. A good team. One's too slow, one has no defense. There are some issues on the team. But every team has issues, right? Right. Elekid and Minfino. So we'll Dragon Breath you. And Stealing you. Bop. Doesn't do anything. You transformed into me. You probably shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna say good defense. Let's Dragon Breath this. And Stealing this. Bop. Easy Elekid. We actually got less XP because it evolved into Elekid, or transformed into us. Elekid would have given us more XP. So that's kind of sad. You also have Stealing, okay. Razor Leaf, that's gonna hurt. We're definitely gonna have to burn some potions here. Level 9. Level 9. Bite. Stealing. Stealing again. Ow. Easy first trainer, except for the part where we almost died. Let's go potion on you. And we're missing 12 HP. I'm gonna not potion Piplup yet. I'm gonna see if I can do one more fight. We might die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take at this point. If we die, we die. Whooper and Stack Thing. Can I Dragon Breath either of these? I can. And I want to Steel Wing you. Wing attack. Ow. You're faster than me. You have like decent attack. We need to heal you. You need to Steel Wing this. Wing attack. Bop. It's the problem with our low defense. We're taking a lot of damage. Mega Horn. We don't really have much attack, but at least it's some coverage, maybe. When do we get our next move? 15. Dragon Breath. Steel Wing. Super Power. Ow. Steel Wing. Oh, it doesn't die. Oh, we're dead. Well, we tried to play a little bit like fast and loose with our heals. It didn't really work out for us. But like, I feel like to win any hard challenge, you have to be a little bit greedy sometimes. So if I can greed, I will try to greed, you know? You can call it throwing, but I can't throw anything. I have no hand-eye coordination, so I can't possibly be throwing. Period. Skinny, ducklet, donut head. Let's go donut head. Sanguine proof. Pretty good attack, but very slow. Smelling salt? We can also slack off if we need to heal. We were faster than it, wow. Pretty good attack. Are we dead? Nice crit. Nice crit, a buddy, pal, a guy, friend. Let's try again. Let's go around again and again and again until we win. PP up. Woobat. Gumi. Love Disc. Hard choice. I'm gonna take the Love Disc. I had good luck with Love Disc before. We got one to Evo once, so. This one is not very good though. I guess Cross Chop is fun. Oh, you're quad resist that though. Blast Burn. Okay, we just have to survive a couple hits. Blast Burn. Easy Lab. Howl. Even with setup, I don't think this is workable. So we're gonna say no to Love Disc, I think. There's a Corsola. Ooh, sure. Okay, do we get a good team this time? There's a Chespin. 2-star, 4,000 power. It's okay, it's just not the best nature. Heat Wave's pretty good. Psycho Boost is meh. Chespin evolves early, which is good. Corsola with Drought. And Flamethrower, damn. Flamethrower, Drought, mixed attacker with Slash too. Not bad at all. Lillipup, Flame Body, Slash, also mixed attacker. Almost looks like this Lillipup evolves into Corsola. Pharaoh Seed, Early Bird, Moonblast, damn. And Duskull. Hyper Beam, Hydro Pump. I think the best team is Corsola and Chespin. It is scary because Chespin is a grass type, so we're making it quad weak to fire. But we have Heat Wave and Flamethrower both boosted by Drought. I think we each go for it. You don't have to worry about weaknesses if you just become Delulu enough and you assume you never get hit. Because if you don't get hit, it doesn't matter if you're quad weak to fire. So you just pretend, you know? Revive, that doesn't help us. Max Elixir. There's the Corsola. We should outspeed it. We don't outspeed it. We're dead. Oh my god, it even got a crit. Oh my god, of course their Corsola was there. Of course we ran into level 8. Of course it randomly hit Flamethrower. And of course it got a crit. Bad luck, plus bad luck, plus bad luck. The layers of bad luck, you know? Mental Herb. Eggs, Vulpix, Rockruff. Let's go Vulpix. We'll go back for a fire type again. Peanut, why are you crying? What's up? Revenge. I know, Peanut. It seems like low HP. I know. Are you doing some talking, Peanut? That's pretty cool. What's up? Cream, Murkrow. Ooh, Girafarig, yo. Peanut, give me a second, okay? Let me look at these Pokemon, Peanut, and then I can help you. Horsey, pick up. Wing attack and double kick. Not terrible. Snubble. 2-star. Also pick up. We've seen pick up so much tonight. Pretty good special attacker, but only has Aurora Beam. Girafarig. 3-star. 5,000 power. Another mixed attacker, kind of. Outrage, Signal Beam, Swift. Not bad. A little slow. Murkrow, 3-star, Sandstream. Ew. Mixed attacker. What are you quad weak to? Anything? You're weak to Ice, Fairy, Electric, and you have 8 special defense. It's a shame because you have really good, like, moves. Your ability just kills you, though. And then Cream with Truant. I really wish we could run this, but what are the chances we get an ability capsule, right? I don't know. Yo, I have to go deal with the Peanut. She is crying, so I'm gonna go let her out for a second. Be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, too. Here, you guys come look at this Arbok I drew while I'm gone. It is amazing. It's an Arbok if Arbok was a nurse. Hello. Not sure if I explained that before I ran off. Peanut's one of my doggos. I have 2 doggos, Peanut and Walnut. And Peanut needed to go to the washroom, so I did that, and now we are back. It's a masterpiece? Thank you. I think it's pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure I must be one of the top artists around, right? I know what you're thinking. Are you available for commissions? No, but you can use your channel points to get me to draw whatever Pokemon you want me to draw. That's the only type of commission, I'm sorry. Soft sand. Yo, this thing has stab peck too. It's so close to being good. Was the giraffe rig faster than this? It might have been 11. Oh yeah, the giraffe rig was slow. Never melt ice. So this has Sandstream. One part of Roguemon is every single Pokemon has 2 abilities. So I know for sure Murkrow has another ability. And one of the rewards you can get from beating the gym is change your ability. But the problem is you're not guaranteed to get that reward. There's like, let's say 8 or 9 rewards in the pool, so you might not get it, right? And you can only get an ability capsule on the reward for Misty or the reward for Brock. So we only have 2 chances to get it. And if we don't get it, then like we can't really win because, yeah. I don't have enough channel points for the drawing, saying I'm sorry, it's kind of expensive. I make it a little bit of expensive because it ends up taking me like 20 minutes usually. So it kind of derails stream for a while. So I feel like I have to kind of make it expensive for that reason, you know? Yo, Grin Kitty, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Suggest a channel point idea, second first. So I'm not sure if you watch Cross at all, Crosswords, or even Ashley Florida, where they have like a first, a second, and a third, and it like kind of well, Cross anyways. Cross has it like appear on the screen who got first, who got second, who got third. And then like Ashley has like a first, second, third, 69th, and 420th. So I like to do something cool like that, but I don't have the time or the programming capabilities to do that yet. But eventually, yes, I like that idea. I do want to do that. What do we run? I'm sorry. Doing the programming is hard. But it is an idea I want to do. I do agree with you. I think I'm going to do Giraffe Rig and Snedub. I think that's a good team. They're both a little bit slow, but I'm sure that will be fine. Like, when has being slow ever affected us, right? Metal Herb. Let's take the Potion, Paraheal, and Antidote as our reward. But congratulations, you can be not first though. We do have 2 channel points right now. One is first and one is not first. So there is that as a consolation prize. Let's put the Never Melt Ice on you. And we can put the Lucky Egg on you. Yo, Grand Kitty, you weren't the first one in here today, but you do collect 5 bonus days. Congratulations. That's probably like in the top 10 now, maybe? Hard to say. I don't really remember off the top of my head. I'm always not the first. It's pretty competitive some days. I have a couple people who seem to like try to snipe the not the first. So it can be hard to get. Miyabi's usually pretty quick. Addicted can be pretty quick sometimes. The other kitty, Cool Kitty, can be pretty quick. So it's pretty competitive. No, second first is also first. So you want like at the same time first and second first. That I could probably do. I will add it to my to-do list and think about it. I will ponder that as we ponder the orb. Second first. Well, it's a cute emote. It's a cute dancing emote. Yo. Okay, here we go. Snubble and Giraffarig. We need more special moves on Snubble. Aurora Beam. And Signal Beam. Stun Spore. Thank you for missing that. They were both faster than me. Great. Signal Beam kill? No. Aurora Beam. Signal Beam. Iron Defense is fine. Better than Stun Spore. Metal Claw is fine. Hopefully we're faster now once we level up here. Don't even get a level from that. Great. Porygon also had Sandstream. All the Pokemon I like had Sandstream. So tragic. Roar Beam, Signal Beam. You're digging? Okay, that's fine, maybe? We're gonna miss, that means. Okay, goes down. Level 9. When do we get moves? 13 and 10. Cool. Damn, Porygon has a way to dodge his own sand. Oh, we're not gonna kill it. He's gonna dig again, isn't he? Please do not dig, please. Oh my god. He did dig. And the sand chips us more. I am upset. I'm mad. The game's being mean. The game's been being mean all night. New move. Show me Stab Psychic. Overheat. Why do we keep getting overheat? Like, I guess I don't really want to complain that much. It's a move. But it's not really a good move. Like, I'd rather have Flamethrower or, like, ooh, Freshwater. Okay, I'm happy. Gave me an okay move, gave me a good heal. I'm happy. I will not complain for another 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, all bets are off. Let's Ice Beam, or Roar Beam, and... Outrage? Spark. Ow. Do level 10. We need 13 for a new move, and we need Moonblast. Moonblast is the goal. Moonblast is always really the goal. Sandstorm? That's annoying. So the second time we've had to deal with Sandstorm and 2 trainers. Roar Beam. Sludge. Oh. Back to the lab. We keep getting good teams. Let us get to Brock. I have all these people here today. You're embarrassing me, game, in front of the people. I swear the game doesn't usually act like this. Usually we're like in the Elite Four. We're fighting like the Elite Four people. Lorelei and Agatha's and stuff like that. This is the first time we haven't been, like, on a run. Let's take Pampor. Water types are good. Sandstream. Oh my god. We cannot escape the sand. It's honestly a fairly good Pampor, too. But there's just sand everywhere. Corruption. Bop. Bop. Easy. Oh. Thunder. Oh, we live. Oh, we're gonna die to the sand though, aren't we? Oh, we live. Hold. Easy. Never worried. Lab is easy. Barrier. Sure. Don't think we're gonna run you. You know, a real one would have metronome there, but I'm not the real one. Okay, anything good? Firo. Ooh, an Abra, Poliwag. It's okay, we're fairly fast. I'm gonna try to pivot. So if you don't want to take the free Pokemon, you can try to pivot. But you could also die pivoting. You get some more selection on what you catch. I don't know, both are good. Taking the free Pokemon there is easier, it's faster. So you can, like, run more seeds quicker to try to get on a run if you want. But it is fun to pivot sometimes and see what's out there. We're fairly fast, which is good, but we have Sandstream, which is annoying. Because every time you get into battle, it's like, oh, sand. Oh, sand. Sand, sand, sand. Okay, what's the other Pokemon here? Execute. No, pass. Like, it's not terrible. I don't like being quad weak to stuff, though. PP Max, yo. We can maximize our PP now. Litleo's good. Can I give it my flamethrower? Nidoran. What's your Evo pool like? It's not terrible, I guess. Maybe? Sure, why not? You evolve nice and early. Poison type isn't terrible. Seems like a lot of HP. 1 star, only ancient power. Nope. Pass. Need to run again. What else? There's the Litleo. Litleo's fun because, like, becoming a fire type is good. Becoming a normal type is also good. And its Evo pool is pretty good because its Evo is like 500 BST. So yeah, I like Litleo. Two-star. This one does not seem good. Only E-Sense. Honestly, pretty good. Its defense is maybe a little bit low, but it got the best nature possible, right? There's one more Pokemon. I'm not really that keen to find it because I know the Litleo's fast. And I don't want to die. Yeah, E-Sense isn't bad. It gets some moves too, so maybe. Sunny Day's good because, like, if we get a fire move, we can make it stronger. If we're getting hit by water, we can Sunny Day. We don't really want Azumarill. Ooh, it has Trace, which is fun. Always like having, like, a fast Tracemon. Find some, like, compounded eyes. Find some speed boost, you know? Really be picky with my abilities. I say that, but then I usually end up dying trying to find all the abilities. One of those seeds where you take like an hour to find your Pokemon, and then you just die to the first bug catcher. I think we've all seen that on Twitch, right? Someone like goes, especially in like Super Kaizo, someone will go to that first route, they'll see a Blissey, they'll spend like an hour trying to find the Blissey with a right nature. Oh, you're also here. With the right nature, right ability at that first route. And then they'll just die trying to find it after the first bug catcher or something like that. And it's like, what was it all for? We spent so much time. You're faster than me, cool. Sunny day, that's fine. We have 3 more catches. We haven't really found anything that interesting. Yo, forehead? Maybe. What a forehead, you know? Are you good, Mr. Craniodos? 1 star. It's not terrible. Its special defense is a little low. And it has a lot of weaknesses, but it's not terrible. Can't really run it with the Litleo though, because it... I don't know, it's just like... having 2 Pokemon where we only have Psychic and Dark is not great. Yo, are we spinning? Are we pivoting? I also have a spin emote. The wave also does roll. It's kind of annoying those 2 emotes aren't synced up though. They're rolling at different rates. Do I catch another Cranidos? There's only one other Pokemon I have not seen, so I will. Yo, another one? There, again, it's not really rolling at the same rate. Be nice if they were all like in tune, in sync. Okay, have a better nature. Also 1 star, also sturdy. This one just has way worse nature, or way worse IVs, right? Yeah, the first one's way better. The second one has better HP, but that's about it. I'm trying to think of a joke. I think I got one. I guess you could say we're on a roll. Good one, good one. The choreography isn't with us, yeah. We're not dancers. The Twitch community isn't really known for their dancing ability, I don't think. Okay, I'm out. What do you mean? My joke was so good. You can't leave after that amazing joke. My comedy, no. You off to bed? We can get some tucks out then. Where is this last Pokemon? Cranidos. Also, if you're wondering about Roguemon, you get to have 6 Pokemon before you decide which one you want to run. So that's why we're catching like 5 Pokemon here plus our starter. And then from those 6 Pokemon, we'll pick what we want to run. And as you can see, this is why I said like, oh, it's really fast to just take those free balls and get on and try to get on a run. Whereas this takes some time, because you actually have to go through and like find all the encounters, decide what to catch. Doing it this way, you probably will end up getting the better team most of the time, but you could die scouting, and it just takes longer too, right? So either way is good. I just can't believe I have not seen the last Pokemon here yet. Let's try going down here. This one seems lucky. I'm not yet. Oh, not yet? Nice. We get some more fun. Get some more Pokemon action. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that certain pieces of grass have a better chance to catch certain Pokemon. That might be crazy, but I don't know, I just believe that deep to my core. Because it just seems like chaos if you don't believe that. There's the Abra. That's what I wanted to see. I forgot about you. Green Kitty, heading off to bed. Good luck. Thanks for the good luck. Also, thanks for dropping in, Green Kitty. Always a pleasure. Here is some tuck. And then I will also give our little sleeping emote. Have a good night. I'll see you next time. I'll be back here tomorrow, too. Hey, the Abra sleeps for 18 hours a day. It's also sleeping. Okay, Abra. 3-star. Interesting. Has a really good... it's pretty good. Feel like I'm gonna run the Abra, probably. Abra is just like me, 18 hours a day, right? The Abra's Pokedex said it sleeps for 18 hours a day, and its ability is insomnia. Funny. So what do we want to run with this? Do we want to run the Litleo? Or the Cranidos? Cranidos evolves at 30. This evolves at 35. Liquid Ooze. This has 35 HP. This is better, I think. I just like Fire type better. I'm gonna take this in the Abra, I think. It's a sad Abra, yeah. It wants to sleep 18 hours a day, but it cannot. It is not allowed. Calcium. Oh, we should use the calcium. We'll probably use the PP Max on the other Pokemon. Mental Herb. And let's take the potion and the Paraheal, I guess. Let's grab our Abra from the PC. Evolves at level 16. I kind of want it to evolve into Matang, because I know Matang has a really good Evo pool. But I'd be fine with a lot of other stuff. I'm not picky. As long as it evolves into something that evolves again, I'm happy. Lucky Egg. What do we PP max? I guess we can put the Mental Herb on you. We can PP at max Shadow Punch, but if we get Shadow Ball, obviously we want to drop Shadow Punch. Thunderbolt, on the other hand, there's no electric move better than Thunderbolt. We probably would never drop it. There's a chance we evolve into a better special attacker eventually. So, I'll PP max Thunderbolt. Okay, let's send it. The Abra that wants to sleep, that can't sleep, and the Litleo, the dream team. Here we go. Shuppet and Sandile. Oh, we can Shadow Punch you. That works out well. And then Essence. Oh, it's a Dark type. Oops. This is going... Oh my god, we almost died in one hit. Oh my god, we're dead. Stop. Oh my god, this is going great for us so far. Bop. Weasel Frenzy Plant. This is amazing. I love this game. Let's Thunderbolt this. And you just harden. Extreme speed, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god, that was a crit. Leo, hang on, please. Blizzard. What is the Sandile's moveset? Thank you for missing the Litleo. Sky attack. Damn, why is this enemy, this bug catcher, out here to play right now? What is your moves? Pin missile, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, do we... I guess we Solar Beam? We can't really hit you that well. Solar Beam... Harden. You just try to stay alive, Litleo. Blizzard. Free... Oh my god, we have one move that can hit him. Like, Solar Beam was our only option. And he freezes us. We can't hit him with the Litleo. We can't. We only have E-Sense. And we don't have any... Like, we only have a Paraheal. Okay. Do not freeze me again. We unthawed first turn. Do not freeze me again. Please. Come on. God, it doesn't even die. Meanwhile, the Litleo's just sitting here stacking on defense. Okay. We have successfully survived the first fight. We're gonna have to heal anyways. We might as well heal. Okay. Terrible first trainer. Surely the other fights will be better. Lacks Incense. I'm gonna put that on instead of the Mental Herb and just toss this. Trainer number 2. Hanma and Rufflet. Those are some pretty strong Pokemon. I'm gonna need you to cut it out. Thunderbolt. E-Sense. It's like decent spot. Aw. Oh my god, that Spike Cannon's doing so much. Missed. Litleo, I'm gonna need you to gain some defense soon. These are costing me all of my heals. Rufflet goes down. At least those are 2 decent XP Pokemon. You Shadow Punch, E-Sense. Nice. Okay. Better trainer that time. New move. Show me Flamethrower. Dragon Rage, yo. Brock, welcome in. As long as we can outspeed stuff, we can Dragon Rage them. I'm suddenly feeling a lot more confident. I wish we would have started with that. Probably would have saved us some potions, but it's fine, it's fine. I'm not too upset, I guess, even though I am. Bop. Rough Skin. Thunderbolt. Ow. Bop. Show me some better XP Vaughn. Damn, a Drizzle's bad. Sky Uppercut. Okay, you hit the right Pokemon. As long as you don't hit Litleo with physical moves, we're fine. Physical moves in us are no bueno. If Litleo can hit just it to set up Sun for Solar Beam. Oh! That's a good idea. If Litleo can use Sunny Day, we can use that to set up the Sun for Solar Beam. Damn. Who else? That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That being said, I am extremely tired at this point, so I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break there. But yeah, that's a smart idea. Good first message. Yo, we definitely need to keep Sunny Day then. Oh, there's a Furcoco here. God, that's such a good strategy. So we have the Sun that makes us not weak against water, and then it also sets up the Solar Beam. And we know Litleo is faster than Abra right now. So as long as Abra doesn't evolve and gain a ton of speed, well, we should outspeed with Sunny Day. So then Solar Beam will go off in one turn, as long as Litleo stays faster for now. Shadow Punch, but that being said, I have Dragon Rage, so as long as I can Dragon Rage, I will Dragon Rage. Ooh, some good HP. Oh! Okay, that was bad. That was a bad turn. Sonic Boom is... That's kind of stealing my thunder with the whole Dragon Rage thing. Please don't do that. You're gonna tuck your head, that's fine. So you Shadow Punch the Psychic type, you Dragon Rage the Bulbasaur. God, I love Dragon Rage. Makes me happy. Watching things just melt away in one hit. Bop. Luna lives. Shadow Punch. Dragon Rage. Even though we have Dragon Rage, we might not live here because we only have one potion left at the end of the forest. So unless we find more heals in these last two items, it's gonna be a rough go. Quick Claw. Max Aether's good, but we really need a heal. It's gonna be rough times. Geodude and Velipede. Who would we rather Dragon Rage here? Thunderbolt you, Dragon Rage you. Nice. Level 15. We should get 16 on our rival then. Thunderbolt? Ah, so close. How long does Sunny Day last for? Is it 5 turns? 5 turns, yeah. Okay, we have to at least fight our rival here. Let's go. Our defense is holding on for dear life. So, Abra's gonna evolve here. Again, I like Metang just because it evolves again. Mr. Rhyme also evolves again, which is good. Ponytag obviously evolves again. The bad things are like Jinx. Jinx doesn't evolve again, right? Wobbuffet evolves again, so that's good. I guess these are all very low, though. Medchamp evolves again. So everything except for Jinx should evolve again. So as long as we don't roll Jinx, we should be fine. Here comes the rival. Time to end your run. Please don't. Centret and Minccino. It's not terrible, I guess. Thunderbolt, Dragon Rage, Bop. Ekans. Flatter. Surely we would never hit ourselves, right? Surely we wouldn't hit ourselves in confusion, right? Surely? Oh, that Ekans has good HP. Double Edge. Ah, okay, bad attack. Actually, let's Thunderbolt you, Dragon Rage you. Just so we don't get confused. 16, we will evolve here. And rival done. Okay, Abra, show me something good. My first time evolving an Abra, baby? Goth Girl. Goth Girl does evolve again. I'm not sure how good its Evo Pool is, but 9 to our speed. Damn, we're so fast now. 3 to Spada, 3 to defense. Defenses are still balanced. Fortunately, we gained a lot to our attack Spa to make us more of a mixed attacker, which, I don't know, it's not terrible, I guess. Fissure. Nah. 3-star Goth Girl. Evolves at 41. The Evo Pool is okay. It's not great, though. Because its evolution, Gothitelle, is only 490 BST, right? So it can low roll or it could high roll. We'll just have to wait and see. Doesn't evolve till pretty late, though. 41. So I think Litleo evolves before that at 36, yeah. So I'm gonna put the Lucky Egg on you now. Item. Lucky Egg. Oh, yeah. And then we can put the Lax Incent on you. If we got a Nature Mint, would we want to use it on anyone? Not really. If anything, maybe we'd want to change the ability on you. Maybe. Okay, let's go. Can we rock the Brock? Let's see. Did we heal? We did heal. Thank goodness. So we will Dragon Rage this thing and Thunderbolt this thing. Nice. A KO, level 15. Leech Life. We're not a physical attacker, but take it over Harden, like if we need to, at least we have some way to heal maybe. In like a desperation kind of move. Chespin. Icy Wind's annoying. It doesn't really do that much though. And we can Shadow Punch this, hopefully. Bop. Easy. You're pretty fast. Leech Life, Shadow Punch. Solar Beam. I'm glad we didn't set up the sun here. Okay, with that, we get to see Brock. For the last time today, probably, let me put on some boss music. If you have our emotes, feel free to spend some spins, some Rolls, any of the cool hype emotes. If you have other people's emotes, spam those. Let's get some hype and let's see if we can rock the rock. Here we go. Writer something, I didn't catch his full name. Dragon Rage and Thunderbolt. Bulk up. That's fine. You're fast though. Thunderbolt almost kills it. Okay. Tyrant goes down. Nice. 5 Pokemon left. 16 on Litleo. 17 on Goth Girl. Ducklet. Ducklet's quad weak to electric. That's huge for us. What did you do? Bulked up? It's a sunny day, and I'm gonna Thunderbolt. Torment. That's fine, I think. Ducklet goes down. 4 Pokemon remain. Murkrow, also weak to Thunderbolt. Let's Dragon Rage this. Let's Thunderbolt this. Torment. Everyone is subject to Torment now. We are being tormented. Murkrow has a lot of special defense. 3 Pokemon remain. Badoo. Mega Horn, that's gonna hurt. And it one hit us from full. Do we beat Brock? No. No, we do not. Damn, what was that Murkrow made out of? I know it's a strong move, but damn. GG. Litleo became a Torkoal. Pretty good Torkoal, honestly. And what was our other ability? I didn't even see. Gothorita. We would have got Psybeam at 20, which would have been good. Body Slam at 28. No good gym TMs. Evolved into this Claydol, which was pretty mid. 2 pretty mid Evos. I don't know if we could have done it. Torkoal. Hustle was our other ability, which is honestly pretty good since we won't use our attack stat that much. Brock. Had a Frogadier as his last Pokemon with Explosion. Huge power. Well, can't do much to that, I guess, right? 128 attack. 128 attack, Mega Horn, super effective. What can you do to that, right? What can you possibly expect me to do to that? Well, at least we made it to Brock a ton tonight. At least we did that. For me, that is gonna end it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for coming out. I'm gonna find us someone to raid. Is this clickbait or is this real? I'm gonna find us someone to raid. It was clickbait. Cool. Sorry, I keep losing my train of thought because I keep starting to talk and then looking at people who I might want to raid. I'm probably gonna raid Bauer, I think. He's doing some tournament seeds, some Heart Gold tournament. And it looks like he's going to E4 right now with a Kingdra, so perfect timing. Let me roll the credits as I get this prepared. Thank you, Kieran Games, for the raid. Thank you, Power Slap, for the raid. Thank you... Who raided before that again? Only Niedrick for the raid. The triple raid today was amazing. Thank you to all of our amazing new followers, our amazing viewers. Appreciate you all so much. If you have stuck around this long, I would appreciate a follow. Again, I'm trying to get my followers up to 300 by the end of the year. And we're getting fairly close. So... I'm also just stalling for a little bit of time because I'm pretty sure he's running ads right now. So, we are stalling for the ads a little bit. Also, anyone who checked out the short too, I appreciate that. So, we're going to raid a Brower. We're going to do a good luck in E4. We can use my emotes. Spin, good luck in E4, and then another spin. Here is the raid message. I will be back here tomorrow if anyone enjoys and wants to return. Be back again around the same time I started today. Doing some more Pokemon. Who knows if it's Roguemon. It might be Super Kaizo if you like Super Kaizo. And yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Peace out.